folks. Hello and howdy. I see a lot of infighting this morning. A lot of infighting with these timeouts, guys. You think you have a healthy crew, and then you see this. Chawler with the second participation trophy. A little 1-2. Pow! Very good. Darth Locutus, D-Locu, King Platypus, Mermaid Hair Jen, Nick M0301, Dellis, Blue Jay, Zachary Jones Media, Stallion 51. Good to see you guys. Battlezar, good morning. Battlezar, I like that you felt the need to star out Heckin. You starred out the E of Heckin. You're hilarious and cute, Battlezar. I love you. CD722, what it do? Good morning, dude. Edikael, good morning to you. Good to see you. Entropy Tempest. Jay West the best with the 400 streak. Love to see that, Jay West. Love to see that. Y'all enjoy your little trophies and do better tomorrow. Gotta keep it clean. Too many Science streams. Hey, look, dude. I'm glad that I could put y'all on the Science. Those of you who... I feel like I put new people from the crew on the Science every now and again when we get the chance to raid over there to Belent. And it's really, really opposite of the degeneracy that happens here. You know what I mean? It's a completely different, mindset you got to be in. But I really appreciate and respect what he does. And so because of that, I feel the need to promote him amongst my friends as much as possible, dude. I've known him for a long time, dude. Belent and I have been homies for a while, dude, and he's always had my back, even if maybe I'm slightly unreasonable about things sometimes, even if I'm a little unnecessary at times, dude. Belent has my back, dude. So because of that, dude, I will always put that motherfucker on a pedestal, dude. He's the shit. He's cool as hell. He's cool as hell, man. Let me get this YouTube chat populating. For some reason it's not, and then we'll go live. Today, guys, you can look forward to gameplay from Ori and the Blind Forest. I have never played this game before. I know it's a Metroidvania. I've heard good things about it for a while. We're gonna run it and see if all the things I've heard about it are true, or if I really don't vibe with it, I don't know. Yesterday, surprisingly, that Banjo-Kazooie Grunty's Revenge game, surprising hit. I'd probably give that game like a 6.5, 7 out of 10. I'd probably give that game like a 6.5, 7 out of 10. It's pretty good. All right, let's get on with it. Let's see what's going on. Good morning. Let's get rolling. Oh, Edikael. It's me, Black Square, and let me tell you a little story about Plain Old Trey. Listen, Plain Old Trey didn't get King K. Rool ruined for him, but Plain Old Trey posted a YouTube short of his reaction to King K. Rool, that clip you saw in the compilation, and made a lot of YouTubers very upset, YouTube watchers. Why would you spoil this? But it got over 500,000 views. That's my most watched short to date. So, well, it's Trey's most watched short, actually. As Black Square, I'm not going to claim what that idiot does as mine. Ever played the Wario Land series? Yeah, Nambite. Yo, Nambite, you're okay. Hold on one second. Let me get Trey, Nambite. Nambite, saw your picture last night, dude. Another level of respect. It's not easy to craft a body, my friend. You're looking fucking good, dude. I just want to let you know that. I just want to let you know in a completely non-hetero way, dude. You're looking good, bro. You're looking good, dude. Nambite's hot, guys. You guys know that? I don't even know what PWO is, dude. Pre-workout? Is that what that is?
Boomin Resources just subscribed for 59 months. Completely non-hetero 59 months.
Well, boo. Remember the human. Remember the human, boo. Remember the human. Yeah, pre-workout. Dude, that's crazy, dude. Nah, you was looking good, bro. I was like, yo, real shit. When you said the unnecessary asshole bit, bro, I just like at one point Shannon thought Chawler was a basement dweller. I thought for sure you had some like strong basement energy. But then you like pop shit back and I was like, okay, maybe not. Because usually the strong basement energy doesn't know how to like pop back, right? You pop back, you're fun. You can keep playing on a joke. You know what I mean? So then I was like, huh. Then I was like, bro, and my man's got discipline? Shit, dude. Mistakes were made, bro. I should have never came at this guy, dude. He'll whoop my ass, bro. I've got 0 social skills. Oh, brother. Hey. The only social skills you need are these guns, bro. Come on. All right. I'm trying to get Ori pulled up. It's being weird. Yo, will you pull up? Hold on. Yo, what up, Medic Altman? It's still not okay. Oh, okay. There we go. It's capturing from my new monitor, so it's like a much bigger display. You're so excited? Why is that? Thank you for playing a good game. Oh, yeah? You like this one, Shannon? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. No motion blur, damage values on. Resolution, that's fine. Full screen's good. Soul Link, Bash, Jump, Spirit Flame. Okay. Grab, Glide, Move. Alright. Nice. Is normal good or should I play hard? Haven't got the second one, even though I own it. Normal's fine. Alright, I'll just play normal. I'm not, and I have nothing to, like, I'm not. I used to think that that mattered a lot more. We shall always remember the night. Boy, they really, when I lost Ori to the Great Storm, they really went with, like, basic text for that, huh? They were like, Ariel. Arial font. 16-point Arial font. Yo, the music in this is crazy killer. Dude, New Times Roman sounds like it'd be a fun language as well. Maybe New Times Roman is like the Hercules font from Disney. Hello, I love this game. Hello, Shelbs. I had to pull your stream up yesterday to see your broken nose, dude. Whoa. That's all I gotta say. Damn. You did work. Yo, thank you for the 3 streak, Takai. I appreciate it. Splints are the new thing, bro. Bro, this is how it feels sometimes when you just walk around. You be seeing people like this. Walk right past the gym. No, dude. Shelby apparently was in a golf cart that lost control and they slammed her face into the dash and it broke her nose. What up, Dismo? I still didn't ask yesterday, how does that happen? Like, what were y'all doing? Y'all was drunk? When Naru embraced my light. What we got here? As a child of her own. This is Ori and the Blind Forest, Purple Badger Haze. First time playing it. A lot of people talk very highly about this game.
Zachary Yona's Media Sent. The all-new 2026 Nombite Twitch chatter. He'll roast your favorite streamer and then beat his ass with his massive 26-inch pythons. Think you've seen trolling? Wait, until you've seen it from a man with the combined physique of both Arnold Schwarzenegger and Sylvester Stallone at their peaks in the 1980s. What the fuck is the broadcaster gonna do? Step up? Fat chance. Back to the video game? Unnecessary nerd. Nombite 2026. Socially awkward Greek god edition.
I think this game brought on a resurgence of Metroidvanias. I remember the devs talking working really hard to include various logic shifts on purpose to get a Super Metroid feel. I intentionally broke my nose so insurance would cover a nose job. Okay, bro, so like, I didn't realize this game was this pretty. Like, I knew this game was pretty, but I didn't realize it was this pretty. I've never, like, actually fired it up on one of my devices. Especially with this new monitor and new PC, dude, running it super crispy. We going in blind? Oh yeah, Xavier Wolf, first time ever playing the game. I don't want anybody to spoil it either. Hold on. First play. No spoils. Please. Thanks. No, you're good. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Fuck saying no spoils. No tips or hints. Please. Thanks. When I broke my nose, I used an excuse. Nice shirt, Trey. Oh, do you know what shirt this is? Flip. Remember the human, guys. Remember the human. For those of that weren't here for this moment, I just want to let you know, like, this is how petty I can be, dude. This is what happens when somebody came into our community and tried to start a big kerfluffle over nothing. I made an entire shirt out of their fucking Discord comment and I wear it on my chest because holy shit, why wouldn't you do that when somebody is an absolute cunt in your channel? So that's what this shirt is. Do you guys want to see the clip? Do you want to see the moment before we get into a very wholesome game? Do you guys want to see the clip before we get into a wholesome game? Yeah, I immortalized him on a t-shirt. The ultimate sign of somebody being dead. All right, before we get into a wholesome game, I'll give you guys one of my favorite moments ever, honestly. It's pretty funny. If I search Castlevania, I think it'll be there. I defeated Richter with nothing but pie in Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. I just threw pies at him the whole time, cream pies. Unfollowed is the name of the clip. That's right. All right, 1 second.
Came to Trey's stream
I
to
do this for you guys because I love you, and I feel like this is an important part of plain old Trey lore and history. So, like, this is like one of those things where it's like, yo, if you were here for this, you know what it is. Yeah, okay. So I'll play the stream. I'll tell you why this person lost their shit. We were doing a Castlevania marathon at the begin September. You can see in the top corner there, Kakarot Frieza Saga is what we were working toward for 1900 subs. That was September before last, I believe, or maybe 2 Septembers ago. It was happening during September. I was playing Castlevania, the Dominus Collection, because that was a sponsored opportunity. It was a sponsored stream. And they had provided the codes, and I was like, oh, well, we'll play through the Castlevanias. This will be fun. So I'm playing through... Oh, no, this isn't even that. This is Symphony of the Night. So this is before I even got the Dominus Collection. Hold on. Time out. This is when I was doing Symphony of the Night for the first fucking time. So I was playing Symphony of the Night for the first time, and everybody was telling me how good this was, how good it is, how good it is, how good it is. And I was like, okay. I'm down. Let's play it. So we play it, and I'm liking it, but as a streamer, I'm not going to just be quiet. I'm asking questions. I'm saying, yo, like this, that, the other. You know, what about this? What about that? My man was like, bro, you're asking a lot of questions. And I was like, it's almost as if I don't want dead air, man. And Twitch chat always knows everything. He then proceeds to be like, yo, somebody's super grumpy. When I'm literally behaving as if I always do. And I was like, okay. And he goes, well, somebody must have woke up on the wrong side of the streaming bed. So then I just fucking blew up and was like, bro, nobody woke up on the wrong side of the bed. You're being mad fucking annoying right now. I don't want a stream of my forehead in silence. I would fucking like to actually play the game and ask questions and interact, right? So it was like that, right? So this is what happened. We pulled it back up.
Came to Trey's stream to relax as he played one of my favorite games for the first time. Made a silly, jokey comment, got personally attacked. As someone who's been watching for over a year, I thought he had such a positive vibe. But honestly, that was cunty as fuck. Please remember the human. And remember that you don't know what struggles a person may be going through. All I fucking said was, you ask a lot of questions. I didn't deserve that, and frankly, I no longer wish you success. When someone shows you who they are, believe them. You may not care, but this is the only form of protest I have. I'm disconnecting from this Discord effective immediately, and I'll unfollow Trey. I will not return. No hard feelings to anyone else. Somebody clip that. We'll make sure that pops up in the clip rotation, please.
We'll make sure that pops up in the clip rotation, please. Oh, man. Look, I loved it because you see this right here. Daddy Nevin literally gave the guy a hug in the Discord before he left. That was Daddy Nevin, dude. Daddy Nevin did the hug. Oh, Daddy Nevin did the hug, bro. That was incredible. That was a double layup combo right there. Me and my boy Nevin, dude. He's pretty sick, dude. That's my homie. Daddy Nevin, if you guys didn't know, he's coming out in April, and we're going to stream for you guys together. I'm going to have him on the show in April, and he and I are going to hang out that weekend, but we're going to stream that Friday for you guys. And I'll get him in here, and we'll be tearing it up together for you guys. I think Jose's gonna come upstairs, and Tuca is gonna be here too.
And your ridiculous thighs.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool, dude. We're gonna have some friends of the show live in action with us. I think it's gonna be a good time. Submit for the Oscar. Holy shit! Thanks, Nismo. Please be a voice actor. Please remember the movement. I thought this was a new one for a second. I about choked. Yo, Yorkie to a pack of Scotties, pretty sure is all terrier motive. You're hilarious, Whitey. I fucking love your jokes. Yesterday we got Remember the Human clip followed by Kingdom Hearts clip back to back. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I mean, I don't think it's petty. What better way to remember the human than to put the comment on a shirt and wear it? Actually, you know what, dude? Exactly. So you see, Battlezar, here's the thing. Here's the thing, dude. You can get all your DGen behavior with wholesome moments. We have wholesome moments, Battlezar. We've done really awesome things in this channel. We've raised money for friends. We've participated in charities with other people. But one of my proudest accomplishments that we've done for raising money for a friend happened a few years ago, dude, and it was really, really incredible. I'm not gonna sit there and do that because that sounds like I'm using that situation to like be like, look at what no, I'm just very proud of it. We've done really cool things. I'm not gonna talk about details of it. However, it was an epic thing. We raised more money than I've ever raised in a day for an individual. It was pretty fucking special. And then we also raised a huge chunk for a charity around that person as well. So that was really, 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 really sick. And I was proud of that. And so like we have wholesome moments every now and again, you know. But if you want to get your DGen on here, Battlezar, then you go to Belent for just pure. If you want purity and you just want a pure soul, there's Belent's side of the world. But I'll tell you what's cool about Belent, Battlezar. As much as he likes to be prim and proper for his stream, he loves to be an absolute DGen here. And that is the shit. So, there have been people who found out he hangs out here and they're like, bro, what? So, yeah, Nevin's based. What a troll. First this guy, then the Kingdom Hearts dude. How the fuck do you not get how things work here over 12 months? Dude, yeah, he was here for a year. Yeah, he was here for an entire year. He's here for an entire year, dude. Maybe all four of them. You can't beat Halo Legendary. I've been here a year. You've forgotten the human. This is my only form of protest. We raided out recently and kicked ass for said streamer with donos. I know, dude. I felt the wholesome behavior here, and I think it's great. Science is a DGen as hell. Trey is pure. We're the DGens. Dude, Science is a Sasha Grey stan, bro. He subs to her every month. Don't let that man play, y'all. Okay, so this is cute. So we were building a little walkway to get across. We're continuing deeper in the forest. What are we eating right now? Would you guys eat these things? What are these? Are these papayas? Me and my friend went to pick papayas on that fateful night. When I lit the skies ablaze. I called out to Ori. Stavi, good morning. How's the sound right now, guys? Too loud? Too quiet? Just right? It's good? Good deal. Science. I was just talking about how much I really love and appreciate you, bud. Yet hope never came. Wait, what? And everything's dead now. Oh no. So we like pick the no, it's just the change of seasons, yeah? But we didn't like stock up before the change of seasons. Through the passage of time. Life withered and decayed. Pat the Giraffe. This is my first time playing. The forest was blind. Aww. He said, no thanks, I'm stuffed. But we know he's lying. There we go. That's plenty of fruit. Still hope showed its face.
Good luck, Mega Man.
Yeah, what up, 0%? Oil boy. Whoa, look at that. Oh, yo, the creature up front. The front cam. What's up, B-Witty 52? What it do? Got you some fruit. Yo, what up, ODG? Oh, bro, that's fucked. They literally killed dude that early like that? An orphan once more. Oh, dude, that's fucked up. No reason to stay. Searching for my light. Yo, y'all didn't tell me this game was like so weak and frail. You guys didn't tell me this game was like sad, bro. I'm not. When cries were met with silence. Facts, Chawler. ODG, I did see Pinocchio's nose. Damn, what'd y'all do to her? I tried to warn you. And hope went astray. What's up for the biscuits? You should have known. It's a known thing. Oh, okay. Nobody ever told me that. Thankfully, I'm talking to the chat right now. Otherwise, I probably would have fucking felt a little tear or two. Because I could feel my eyes get a little heavy just thinking of the situation here. When my child's strength faltered. I also probably want to make similar jokes, ODG. She was talking back, huh? And the last breath was drawn.
A big deal.
Flip 714 just subscribed with
Flip,
Prime.
thank you for the
using
Prime
here.
sub
When
love,
the story
dude.
demands an Orphan Pro tag.
Okay, so that's a pretty heavy intro, and without Twitch chat, I probably would be crying. That is a very heavy intro. What the fuck, guys? What do y'all have me playing? My light revived Ori, and a new age had dawned. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, if I wouldn't be in a Twitch chat, I literally had like my eyes kind of get a little extra water, but like it didn't go full blown, right? Also, I have something in this eye. That's gonna. Yeah, I got it. All right. I'm gonna need like 6 rounds of fruit game to cheer me up after that, right? Everybody in this bitch talking about this, that, and the other, bro. Nobody gonna tell you that the game is fucked like that, Six Toad. Sunken Glades. You found a small spirit light container has been added to your find more spirit lights to gain ability points. Legit, I love this game. Nice, dude. It seems like it, man. This seems good. Watch achievement a lot. Watched Owl die. Crying over the deleted pixels. You know how it is. It does be weird when modern games have emotional moments and then achievement unlocked with a goofy noise. That's some 80s animated intro. Bam, death of a loved one. Honestly, yes. Littlefoot. Littlefoot. Mother! Okay, can't get in water. Life shard restores your vitality. I didn't even realize I'd been hurt. I don't even know what my health is. Oh, it's that down there. Energy cell. Remember that you can create, you can use energy to create a soul link and save your game. Ah, okay. Not really sure what was going on there. That's what I thought I needed to do, but I guess I just got hit. Okay. Big tree in the background. I like it. You gained an ability point. What did it say? Tap B. Deep in the forest, Ori found what was lost. X to pick up the tiny light. My strength is returning. I am sane. Or sign. Is it sign or sane? The light and the eyes of the spirit tree. I was lost in this glen when she loosened her grip. I can guide you on your journey if you allow me to come. Cosign. Very good, Zaberwolf. But be still. Can you hear that? They must have followed you here. Okay. I'm like unaware of like range here. I don't know if like I'm trying to gauge how to interact in combat here. The light shall return to me. These words the spirit tree once said. In the glade past the caverns we'll find him. There's a path up ahead. Oh wow, look at this map, dude. What? That's really pretty, dude. I dig this. Dig this. Find the spirit tree. Now, what? It said to press B near something to access my ability tree. Is it that? Like near this flame? There we go. Cool. Rekindle allows soul links to shorten the cooldown timer. Most pickups now float. Yes. Yeah. Okay. I like pickups floating toward me. They call that spirit link, like a Dark Souls fire. Oh, I can hit those. Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. And so, like, you just hold that and your game saves. That's okay, that's crazy. You gained an ability point. Okay. Spirit wells are ancient structures that were used to quickly traverse all of Nibel. The light of the spirit wells will also replenish your strength whenever you're weary. It was like a bonfire. No other spirit wells have been activated yet. Makes sense. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Wanted to see. Ooh, that's nice. Hey, Skelly Shell, my favorite winch this side of the web. What's good? We found a keystone. Keystones are used to open spirit gates. Remember, each spirit gate will require a different amount of keystone. 10 out of 10 style points. Man, this game is beautiful. Yeah,
Olympic
I agree.
races,
You got a
Skelly.
point if you want to spend it. Yeah, I see that in the center down there. It tells me when I have points. Not bad. I like that you can, like, push. I know that that seems minimal, but, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of times in, like, a Metroidvania and shit, like, simply being able to push something isn't always guaranteed. So, that's pretty legit. Spirit Gate blocks us. They were built for protection before the days of decay. The required keystones must be nearby. To reach the spirit tree, we must pass the spirit caverns that lie beyond this gate. I see the key up top. Yo, I do like the way that this jump is. And I appreciate that your cute little character can actually fuck up baddies. I was afraid he'd be basically helpless. Yo, what up, Mark the Shark? ORI was fun. I didn't play for long. Dude, it was... I've gone back to being a pleb right where I belong. Wait, what do you mean you've gone back to being a pleb right where you belong? I dropped my affiliate. Ah, okay, okay. This part is also multiple series of 3. I think it's 2 right now. I see, Deltas. You're getting ready. Getting ready, eh? I do appreciate that your cute character fucks it. Yeah, I'm glad he has. Push and pull are frequently an upgrade for some reason. That's what I'm saying. The jump has such a satisfying float. Good morning, crew. This game has beautiful scenery. Yeah, dude. It's really pretty. Really, really pretty. I think it got overshadowed by Hollow Knight. Yeah. Somebody was saying earlier that this game was like kind of responsible for the resurgence of Metroidvanias. Oh, okay. Hollow Grove Spirit Caverns. I think Shan needs her own emote of this little guy. Haha, you found an energy shard. Alright, come back later. Nice. You found a life cell. You can now retain more vitality. Oh, yes. Okay. So now we have 4 down there, I see. All right, let's go to the Spirit Caverns. I swear the hits feel like they almost have no weight to them, so you don't realize you're taking damage. It's the one thing I've noticed so far. Like when you get hit, it doesn't feel weighty enough. So like it's kind of tough to tell that you're taking damage sometimes. Yo, what up, Ogre? If I recall, the sequel for this game wasn't as well received. I thought the sequel got higher praise. Like, I think it has, like, a bigger following on Twitch and everything. Yo, Delis, thank you for the gifted to Ogre. I don't know. I mean, you'd have to look into that, ODG. I could be talking out my ass, but I'm almost positive that people, like, liked the second one a lot, I thought. Yo, thank you for the follow. I could be wrong, though. Literally. I'm not basing any... I'm not like, oh, man. I don't know. I could be full of shit. If we can find the mapstone fragment, we could repair this. Insert mapstone fragment. We don't have one. Got it. Like, I'm almost positive the second one had a higher, like, audience. Hard to say. Twitch opinions aren't good indicators. Yeah, there's people who don't like Diddy Kong Racing. There's also freaks. Let's not call them people. There's freaks that don't like Donkey Kong Country 2. Let's not call them people, ODG. Don't give them that satisfaction. There's freaks. Yeah, Shelby gets it. Yeah, I know. That's why I wore my shirt today, so I didn't forget the human. We ought to punch those people in the face and give them a broken nose. Oh, I see. I create the save point. I create the soul link. I basically make my save point at any point, and then I can level up. Stat. Okay. I just like energy efficient. I like efficiency, dude. I'm so much of an efficiency person. But like these are like actual moves, so like we're gonna get that too. I'm gonna work on these two trees first. That's so weird. What's so weird? Unfortunate in multiple games. Superliminal has a random spot level straight up crash the game switch menu. What up, Steve? There's also freaks that don't think Pokemon Snap was the greatest game of our generation. There were those that turned to hope. When she ravaged and killed. The light of the spirit tree lives in all of us. He is the reason we're alive. He's the reason we grew. I'm glad to try to figure out how to level up. Joker Wolf played. There was a chance. Check out that reflection. Yeah, I see it. When he called out to find you many years past, we were attacked, wounded, and killed by our foe. Now the ancestral trees are all that's left behind. Come closer and feel the light of Phil, the spirit inside. I learned wall jump. Dude, that was crazy because I literally didn't mean to skip through that, and I swear to God, it just fucking did. It's just like, hey, don't even learn what you got, bitch. We'll save the game again, right? Alright. I like this, dude. This is really pretty. Just want to double check over here. Make sure. Okay. Yeah, map markers are definitely the move, right? It's nice to see where you're going and where you've been. I will say, dude, that's something tons of Metroidvanias shoot for and attempt to do for the biscuit, and honestly, not all of them can do it well, man. It makes me very happy that like this game controls as smoothly as it does. Like when you get a buttery smooth kind of movement, man, it's quite nice. Controls are usually one of your enemies in a Metroidvania. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm getting at, Steve. Yep. Whoops. Oh, wow. We're all the way down here. Okay, so you need to be a little bit more free with how often you create save points. I love this game so much. Bunny Delight's my first time playing. I think it's those little blue things, and you have to wait for them to regen, right? Fleur Ninja, what's up, baby? So here's what we'll do. We'll get here, and we'll save right here. How about that? Is there... I like this, like, little attack thing. Pretty nice. Mapstone fragment. Alright. Now, where was that map stone over here to the right? Did not want to come in the office today, but... Blue spirit orbs. Good morning, Bees with the knees. How you doing? How you doing, Miss Bees? And how are your knees today? How are your knees doing today, Bees? Are they okay, or you feeling kind of fucked? Okay, so you see, there's something over there. But I feel like we couldn't get over there yet. I feel like we just couldn't get over there yet. There's something over there. I'm trying to remember what it was. Old and creaky, eh? Bees, you ever played this? I heard it's really good. It started off very sad. And nobody in the crew told me that it was going to be literal, like, super sad boy moment right at the start of the game. I'm talking like super sad boy moment, dude. Yeah. Sad. Did we cry? I mean, look, people in the chat were like, dude, I bawled. And I was like, if I wasn't in Twitch chat, like slightly goofing off with you guys, I probably would have felt some tears about it. You know what I mean? I probably would have felt some tears about it. Okay. So no. Maybe I won't play this. I mean, other than that beginning part, so far, everything plays, you know, pretty nice. But I'm not going to sit here and act like that wasn't a touching start. Definitely was. Good games always got to get you with an emotional pull. Good morning, people of Earth. Good morning, GK. Honestly, I like that little hand rub emote, Skelly, next to a good morning greeting. That feels nice. That feels like a powerful good morning. I like that emote next to saying good morning, Skelly. To me, letting you know what kind of morning it's about to be, baby. Woo! Our newest clip compilation is up, by the way, 2025. Best of Plain Old Trade 2025. Go check it out. Go check it out on YouTube. Sad beginning. Must be made by Disney. Yeah, everybody said it had like an 80s, 90s animated movie startup. I immediately think of Littlefoot every time. I think of sad starts to the beginning of a movie. Littlefoot. Pauline. I mean, listen. I always reserve my for Trey. For GK, sorry. You reserve me for me. I love it. Thank you. In Manchester, this game is known as Ari and the Forest Who Can't See Out. Ari. Not me. I'm just Ari. Well, just Ari. Sharp tooth! Dude. Maybe I won't play this. Up to no good morning. Exactly, bees. An up to no good morning. I like it. On some Ric Flair shit. Woo! Did you see the heated wizardry? SNL sketch? Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. I saw all the sketches that, you know, all the comedy sketches that get people upset about nothing. I saw it. People be getting upset, crying over comedy. How mean. How could they? Same way they have all these years. Okay, so you can't get rid of those. Good to know. Didn't know that. Thanks, Lev. I really enjoyed making that compilation video, and I really hope you guys like it. I also hope the intro wasn't too cheesy. Me thanking you guys for just an excellent year. I was, when I did it at first, I was like, bro, this is kind of cringe probably, that I'm like thanking everybody for a good year, but I don't know. It was a really good year, and I was very grateful, so hopefully that didn't come off as too cringe. I ate some oatmeal and I'm about to act up. I thought it was good. Thanks, man. You do that like every morning. Seemed appropriate, actually. Well, good. I mean, look, I was just being honest with you guys. I was a little self-conscious about the intro. I've always been straightforward with y'all. I always am transparent about when I'm nervous about something or when I don't always feel like, oh, maybe, you know what I mean? I'll overthink shit all the time, so. What in the world? How are we supposed to get in there? I'm not seeing. I was like looking for like a secret door or something. Huh. Was nice. Personally, when the streamer is really grateful for their audience, it's a green flag for me. Well, good. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know, man. Y'all are my people. So I always feel like it's appropriate to say thank you when there's gratitude that needs to be expressed. But, like, I know some people be getting weird. So I'm like, I don't know. Listen, this is my first time being a human, too. Hey. Princess. That was very good. Thanks for the dank streams, of course, man. Thanks for thinking the streams are dank. I seriously love your streams, and I don't miss one if I can. Yeah, that means a lot because, like, somber, they found me dormant and still. Okay. That means a lot because I always think you're such a badass and like to watch you when I can, but, like, you know, like I said, I don't know. I'm a big softy, dude. I'm a big goober. Like, at the end of the day, I talk a lot of shit and have a lot of fun, but I'm a big softy. It is what it is, dude. I'm just a big softy, man. I like to talk my shit and have my fun, but I'm softer than a honey bun, I'll tell you what. My first time being a princess. Where was that thing that I found? Not here. Where was it? We found a thing and it was like, you need 4 of these things to get by. Oh shit.
Taste the biscuit.
Yo, Lev!
Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the honey sauce. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce. Don't get that honey sauce on me. I don't like the way it tastes with my chicken wings.
Not a chance, baby. Not a chance, baby.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
Taste it for me. Taste it for me.
Taste the butter spread. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the butter spread.
Yes.
Get your butter spread all on me.
Why?
I don't like the way it mixes with my mac and cheese.
Yeah, baby.
Mr.
Tell 'em,
Levity
Lev.
blessed the community with biscuits.
Oh, I need 4. Lots of dead people in today. Gotta pay forward that love. Love it, dude. I love that so many people are just Yeah, thank you for the 10 gifted, love. I appreciate that. With the butter spread. Yeah, right. With the butter spread. All right. Let's see here. Dude, speaking of butter, dude, these controls. I still can't get over how smooth these controls are. Truly. Like for the biscuit said a minute ago, there's just the right amount of floatiness. It's nice. See, we don't have, like... I would do this, which is nice, because we get health back. But then it's like, we don't use the charge flame yet, so, like, it doesn't make sense to continue there. And then I want to get a couple more of the efficiency things here. We told Ori the tale of her misguided will. Meet the ancient being. The Deku tree. Ori, the spirit tree. He must have used the last of his strength to save you. Come now and hear our story. It was the night of the light ceremony. It was our light that she hated. Oh, dude, the music is really nice.
And his name is John C.
And Justin Marshall shattered that moment, Bees, with John Cena. What up, Justin Marshall? Yeah, the fucking spirit tree's trying to talk to me. And then Justin says, yo, it's John Cena. Whoa. Whoa. Uro stole. Fine. It was the end of our days. You see the spirit tree's light? He put our fate in your hands. Now listen carefully, for you must understand. Okay, Dr. Seuss. The spirit tree has sustained 3 elements of light, and in turn, they brought balance and kept Nibel safe. The element of waters high atop the Ginzo tree. The element of winds deep within the forlorn ruins. Ruins. The element of warmth beneath the fires of Mount Horu. I got a Mount Horu for you right here. To restore Nibel to its former self. Runes. Yeah, I ruins. Runes. It's like to fuck around with that word. To restore Nibel to its former self, we must rekindle their light before it's too late. I'm the biggest Mount Ho there is. Bees, honestly, I immediately knew it when I was like, yo, what's up? I'm playing old Trey. I was like, dude, if she ain't Mount Ho, I don't know who is. Runes, laddie! Runes! The first we will find beyond the spider coves atop the tree where water once flowed. You know, Science, I can't say I did off the top, but I'll tell you this, Science. I'll tell you this, brother. Even though I didn't get it right off the top, I still love Samurai Jack. Samurai Jackie! Aku! Samurai Jackie! Idiot. The ground's unstable, fuckhead. It seems like the ability points are pretty easy to come by. Seems like the ability points are pretty easy to come by. As long as you just fight, it's like you could grind them out if you want. Strong and courageous, listen to the voice, we were able to focus our light. Absorb the light! Give me strength! Learn Charge Flame. Hold X to charge, release it to detonate. Yeah, this music's a fucking vibe and a half, dude.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Large. Nice. I saw the email. I haven't looked at it yet. I literally was skimming my phone this morning, but like as I was sitting in the chair, getting ready to hit the live button, and I have not actually looked at it yet, Lev. So don't worry though, I have it. Also, Boo, if you're still here, I have the audio corrected on yours now. I just have to get it re-uploaded. I have the audio corrected on yours now. I just need to get it re-uploaded. Wasn't there like another like... No, I haven't followed up with Ken or Skelly on that. I haven't asked either of them. I'll do it though. Haven't yet. Keep forgetting about my alert. Yeah, well, it's a thing for you, so you not sending it isn't like I'm not rushed, so you're good, dude. Do your thing, think it through, do what it do. Don't think I'm not over here like, I can't believe China hasn't done her emote yet. What does she doing? Like, nah, dude. Oh no. Oh, bro. No, dude. I didn't realize you lose like everything. Oh, fuck. Okay. I didn't realize that. All right, I don't know what I thought was happening, but it wasn't that, I promise. I don't know why I wasn't like, oh yeah, dude, clearly. Scolio Pipio. I know what that is. I can't, like, if you... Was that before or after China, Illinois started showing? That might have been, was that like during the time when like Tim and Eric was big? Like what era of Adult Swim was that? Because I know that name. I just can't remember like what it was. Kind of the same time as China, Illinois. That's what I thought. This is a Metroidvania style game? Correct, Science. Some folks say this is what caused the great resurgence of Metroidvania games. Science. I'll say this, brother. It's, you should, I feel like this is a game you would probably enjoy, seeing as you like Silksong and things like that. I feel like you would dig this. I feel like you would dig this, if I'm just being honest. Okay, so there's no, like, souls. You can't just, like, go collect your souls. Like, I died here. Too bad. Okay. I thought maybe I could, like, get my ability point stuff back, but I don't think that's how it works. Alright. Let's go down here, then. I honestly, you know, I know it's a strong word, but it's the truth. I honestly adore the art. Very, very pretty. The statue looks familiar. I've seen this before. They found the home. The home of my dad. Of the child who embraced our light. I remember them many years ago when the spirit tree was but a sprout. Naru, the young one, looked after us whenever she could. That was my mom. My mom, not my dad. Blackroot Burrows. Ooh-wee. Seems a little scary. Seems a little scary to try to navigate, but we'll do it. You can't create a soul link in an unsafe zone. I've got to remember to save, guys. Holy shit, man. Alright. Holy fuck, dude. I've got to remember to save. Oh, Science has wonderful emotes, and the fact that you make them all yourself, pretty much. I don't know any that you've outsourced. I think that's really sick. I just thought that there were more of these that I'd found, so I was like trying to like scout back to see. Oh, you're good, Shannon. I'm just going and recollecting all the shit that I dropped, so don't worry. I've literally been in this spot now for too long because I'm like, yo, I can backtrack, and I didn't need to try to backtrack yet. You're good. You're not missing anything. I also need to pee. 2 votes for a pause. Yeah, you guys aren't missing anything. I'm just backtracking to failure. Real Afflictions, what's up? Oh, dude, Science even has a fucking ant shaking its ass. Science. Where's my hug? The legendary Uchi, Shannon's favorite streamer viewer. Okay, can I skip this time, or do I have to watch this again? It's so good. It really is.
Mr. Levity sent. Sometimes my office staff like to joke around and rename the USB sticks we use. For example, I call mine Mr. Skellington. Today, whilst I was dealing with a bereaved family and taking care of funeral paperwork, Rachel handed me a USB stick and asked me to print off a file for her. I put it in, and she'd named it Hairy Vagina. It was very hard to keep a straight face whilst finishing that particular funeral arrangement. Well, whatever humor gets you through the day, eh? Hi, Science Balint.
I shouldn't have done this. Can I get back up, or am I fucked? I shouldn't have done this. I should not have done this. I should not have done this. This was a stupid idea. A light from the spirit tree. It was a gift to our kind. It was given to Nehru, who stood by our side. Oh, nice. I can still fight while I have something in my hand. Like, I understand that it's like a little ball that shoots shit, but I just still didn't expect. So this is all hand-drawn. Did you just, like, look that up? Is that a thing? That's pretty crazy, if so, dude. Nice! I could create a save here. Sick! Okay.
Mr. Levity sent, we got foot Shannon Shannon. We got foot Shan on Shannon. We got foot Shannon 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 Shannon. We got foot. Hannon Shannon, my penis is on fire. We got foot. Shannon Shannon. We got foot. Shannon Shannon.
Nice, Lev. I was reminded of that bit last night watching the recap.
Sorry, I'm late, crew.
Yeah, what up,
Almost
Samwise? This is your brain on pure maple syrup. If you or a loved one have been affected by such a thing, please let the plain old crew know. Until then, Super Samwise. Super Samwise, baby. The cool thing is we're not losing much. Faven right here was a great idea. I've played through this three. Did you get the definitive version, Trey? Yeah. Yeah.
Giraffe Killer, you're a bitch.
Giraffe Killer, yes. This is Hydroplex and Dadcore. Welcome in. Anybody have missed Kronks? Anybody have missed greeting today? Good morning and thank you for being here. Anybody who's checked out our 2025 clip compilation, thank you. Thank you so much for checking out the YouTube content. I appreciate it. But welcome in, guys, and thank you for being here today. I really appreciate that.
You're not cooking. Yeah, you.
Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out!
Okay.
My God, did that smell good?
Detective, there's no going and you tell me do things. I done running.
G.I. Joe!
Mr. Levity delivered pork chop sandwiches, detective, and 167 bits.
I'm sorry, somebody trying to talk to me while I'm working?
Yes, baby Billy, it was the boy.
Boy. Listen here, TJ. You don't speak to me during rehearsal unless you've spoken to. You understand?
My name is BJ. You know that.
Go outside.
What's the
nerd.
difference between the definitive version and the OG Giraffe Killer and Schaller?
Time is gone.
Silly Hatman just cheered 200 bits.
Silly, thank you for the 200 bits. Lev, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, fellas. How would you feel about more Baby Billy or more clips from that show on the 200 that will play randomly? Well, more people are submitting, like, people have submitted more Baby Billy clips. Like, Mono has one at 666. Keynes has a Walton Goggins from Vice Principals at 222. I mean, you can literally just submit your own and make it a price around that.
Squidward, in honor of Employee Brotherhood, I present to you a gift.
So, I don't know.
Mr. Levity gifted a
But
tier 1 subscription.
that's
to
also a
Highly
good idea,
Core
too.
Rock.
It's also a good idea, too. Yo, Highly and Korok. Fuck yeah, cool username. And Lev, thank you for the gifted sub. Because it had gotten copyright stricken over and over and over and over and over and over again, to the point that it was like literally extra work for me for no reason. Like, I had to like mute it in all the YouTube videos. I had to go back and switch it on everything every time it would pop. I loved it too. I thought it was just so stupid. That's why I liked it, Lev. I enjoyed it because of how stupid I felt like it was. Truly. You're kidding me. Okay. Ah! Sometimes it's a little too floaty. Where did it go? Oh shit, we lit up the whole area. Even though our light has grown weak in this haze, it's lifted the darkness that held the claim of this place. Oh, nice, dude. It's a good save point then. Okay. Eki was looking for Nehru, but was gone when he came. Swift like the wind and sprinted with haste. Surrounded by darkness, he lost his way. Right, Nismo? The graphics are better. This entire area is added. Being able to warp, bug fixes. Oh, okay, okay. Press RB to dash. Oh, shit. Dash wasn't in the OG. Well, he used to be in the OG, but he caused some issues, so he's not anymore, unfortunately. I like to make it a joke. Okay, that's all that's up there is that. Okay. Dude, the fact that dash doesn't like cost anything either. Crazy. Fuck it. Let's go down. Oh, this is like a time trial. I got it. I didn't piece that together at first. Okay. Okay. And then that is, that's the kind of ground you can fall through. So, Giraffe Killer, you're a big fan of this game, eh? You like this game a lot? It's pretty sick, man. So far, what I've experienced so far. Pretty sick. Okay, like... I just be forgetting to like make saves everywhere. I'm not used to that kind of behavior, but like that's how you would succeed at this game. It's just
Mr. Levity sent Unfortunate Song Changes in Alternate Universes Part 1. Ready? Good. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, this is awful. The milk tastes sour, and it's probably rancid. I won't be saying it's better than yours, because it's horrible. And I'm leaving a 0-star review on Google and calling the health inspector. Also, you don't have a license to sell milk products from your yard. Dirty bitch. Hi, Giraffe Killer. Fuck you, Nismo.
there you go, dude. Okay. All right.
Zachary Yona's Media sent, Hey all. Dr. Bayland here, although you may know me as Science. I just came back from analyzing plain old Trey's hair in my lab, and the material is unlike any that I've ever seen. It's somehow both super lush, strong, and malleable. I believe it's made up of an entirely new element I call tritranium. I can't wait to publish my findings in the Twitch Scientific Journal. Holy ferret!
Jesus Christ. Holy ferret. Oh, that's no good. What was I supposed to do?
Just cheered 33 bits.
What was I supposed to do? Yeah, I don't know. Morning, Ken. Nice. We have 5 life cells now. That's pretty good. A new save point. That's also pretty good. We should return here later. There's much left unknown down below. Maybe. Right. Okay. Up all that. Okay. Alright, let's warp. Let's warp to let's warp back up to the sunken glades, I guess that is. Oh, Hollow Grove. Okay. Even if you could have gotten into that item chamber, wouldn't the boulder have sealed you? I mean, that's honestly a good point. Let me go pee real quick. I'll be right back. A yummy Nutri-Grain bar. Life's good. Am I streaming frozen? Ah, I'm here. Okay. Valley of the Wind. These enemies are much more violent. These enemies seem much more violent. Ultra Spirit Magnet. I want that air dash. Requires 2 ability points. Ah. Okay. Oh, come on. I guess we did take that hit, but... Ah. I thought Ah. Trader who? I'm in the UK. I've not heard of Trader Joe. He sounds nice. Trader Joe's, dude. A lot of people like Trader Joe's, bro. And the people who have never had a Trader Joe's get sad when they see things on the... It's sad when they see things on the internet talking about having a Trader Joe's. And they don't have one to go to. It's all right. It's like a little like grocery store lev that's got like its own brands of stuff, right? Like it's got like the Trader Joe's brand of things, and like some of the stuff's real good find, some of the stuff's still loaded down with too many ingredients, but some of the stuff's actually really nice. You can find some good stuff in there, and they like rotate their shelves regularly, so they always have like something new, I feel like. I mean, deserved, I guess. Like a boutique grocery store. Oh my gosh. Okay, I've got to figure out how to survive that. If I had a little more mobility, I'm sure we would be fine. Hashtag atmospheric. Yo, what up, Mineshaft? Yo, Mineshaft, I noticed yesterday after I finished up stream that you raided. Can I get a shout out from Mineshaft? Anybody?
Zacharian's media sent. Oi, so
I just wanted to say thank you for the raid, even though we were
You're
done.
a doctor, right? Would you mind looking at this rash on me leg? Been redder than a baboon's ass for a week. Mrs. Levity says it's gross.
Well, I'm not a medical doctor, so I can't really.
Oh, right, you're an engineer type. Mind if you look at me automobile then? The wifey wrapped it around a tree again. Always something with her in it.
Sir, I study ants.
Aunts, you say? Why not uncles? I'm a monkey's uncle.
Gosh darn, I hate this ferret in chat.
Giraffe killer, you're a bitch.
Yeah, that was beautiful. That was beautiful, Zach. Zach is literally the TTS champion, dude. No! It's like the air dash would be so much better to have for that. I would probably be able to do this, but I'm so stubborn. I'm like, yo, I can do it. Dude, and then if that motherfucking thing didn't just absolutely decimate me when I land there. If I could just have like 2 seconds to think it out. I could just have 2 seconds to think it out. Wrap the automobile around a tree again. It's always something with her, isn't it? Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to come back here, because like I can't successfully get up this. I'm having major skill issue problems. I'll come back. I'd rather just come back when we have the dash. Like, obviously there's some sort of skip we can do over there, but well, it's probably because I'm not supposed to go this way yet, Nismo. This will probably allow me to get something earlier than I should have gotten it. Because somebody was saying earlier, they even left skips in on this, so it felt more like Super Metroid, where if you knew what you were doing, you could easily get around things. I feel like this is one of those moments where it's like, if I knew what I was doing, I would have saved up and had air dash by now. Because air dash is like a level up ability. And if I had air dash right now, none of this would be an issue. Yeah. So, I think what we're going to do is just come back. I think what we're going to do is just come back. Wild, dude. That thing splintered off into so many enemies. Okay. Yeah, I feel like as soon as I get some sort of double jump as well, I will feel much better. I just feel like I'm still a little loose with no double jump. Because you just get a little more control. I just got a trophy for killing 4 enemies simultaneously with a fucking explosion. We did it, chat. I'm an ORI master. What can I say? I'm an ORI kami. Get it? Instead of origami. ORI kami. ORI god. Stupid. Alright.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Yeah, so I'm unfollowing. Okay. Because y'all hadn't spit out lame-ass jokes. I got you. It's all good. I'll see you around, but probably not since you've unfollowed. This is my only form of protest. It just bumped in the spice rack and it fell off the wall. There's this huge giant powder of colorful stuff all over the floor. Damn, Lev. You tell her she better start acting right or you're gonna trade her in for a new model. Over 24 little bottles smashed. There are worse things to smell like Zaki after a session of WoW. We're probably gonna die. Yeah. Nice, dude. Extra life cell, we'll take it. Okay. All right. Little save there. Now we can do this. Okay. Nice. 3 energy cells. Oh, this was the energy cell we saw from the other side. Okay. It's pretty satisfying how you attack from a little bit of a distance in this game. You always get like a small ceiling of safety. Or, I said ceiling like a cap off, but actually feeling goes there too. Ceiling and feeling. You get both. Feel safe. Feel like there's a roof over your head. Alright, let's see here. Yo, what up, Bodum? What up, Bodum? Okay. Okay. Not bad. All right. No. Whatever that is, can't go through. Oh no, that one-shot me? Come on. What? well, now I know where to save. So those are like always a one shot, yeah? I was trying to figure out, oh, whoa, we got him to open this. Nice. Ha! Nice, dude. Another life cell. Completely accidental, but we'll take it. Completely accidental, but we'll take it. I wanted him to hit that green wall up there. Rhyme is a great game, Lev. That's one you always wanted me to play that I've played on my own on Switch. That's one you've always wrecked for the stream. Which I do believe Rhyme would be a good stream game. We just haven't done it yet. Okay. I'm not sure how to get over there to that. It does look like we're gonna have to redo this whole thing. I'm looking, maybe, because like whatever gets us over to that is also gonna get us to that. Howdy, Wendy. We take those. Yo, what up, Medusa T. Dustin? How you doing? I want to play I want you to play Cyber Shadow, and I'll die on that here. Poppy Boy Juice. I have Cyber Shadow. I own that game. Well, Lev, I think we're finally, as 2026 starts, Lev, I think it's finally starting to happen where like I'm getting I'm a little more able to see. I don't know what this is. I think that this is going to be a switch of some sort. I think I'm finally starting to be able to venture into just about any game and maintain an audience. You know, it used to be troublesome because everybody was mainly Kaizo and here for Kaizo and stuff like that. And nowadays, we've been playing through the different September Ode stuff and things like that, and people are showing up wanting to hang out for all of it. So I think if anything, toward the end of the year and what we worked on last year, like even though there was plenty of Kaizo still played, I think that my goals and the things that I was working toward, like building up the channel and not having it rely only on Kaizo content for viewership, I think it's paying off. I do think it's paying off. I mean, I know it's Kingdom Hearts, so that's a little bit different because of the fan base, but like our Kingdom Hearts casts, those were some of the best streams we've had in a while. And then Star Fox continued to do work afterwards, so. The irony of that. Kingdom Hearts streamer, right? It's a solid 8 out of 10. There's definitely some wiggle room. Kingdom Hearts made you. Done a damn good job being a variety streamer. People tune in for you regardless of the game. Nice work. Oh, thanks, Lev. I appreciate that. It's okay because it means money. I'm here for whatever. Kronks, that means the world to me. The irony of that. Right, Robsy? How are you, by the way? Robsy, how are you doing today? Winner, welcome in. How are you today? #1 Kingdom Hearts streamer in North America. It's you know, just being transparent from my side of things, like always. It's a very nerve-wracking thing when you've built a large portion of your community around one type of game, and then you swap up. Because, you know, talking with friends, talking with people who do that, like, dude, I've heard crazy stories of, like, they can't, no matter what they do, they can't bring in an audience anymore. Like, they switched off their main game, and even when they try to go back to their main game, it doesn't do well for them anymore. Bro, that kind of shit, that's nerve-wracking. Especially when this is, like, your fucking job. That kind of shit is a little nerve-wracking, man. Simpsons Road Rage. I've seen that in the Dead by Daylight community a lot. Oh, DBD's a bad one for it, honestly, Robsy. Because I too know people in the DBD. Oh, okay. Can't go this way yet. We just can't go this way yet. That's fine. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. That's fine. Hey, that's fine. Let's save. Hit and run. Oh, joke's on you, lovely people. I really don't know either of those games all that well. I was never a big Simpsons guy, so. Yeah, well, trust me, I've seen different Kaizo Mario streamers try to do different shit, and then when they do, it's so low that they don't have fun streaming because, like, they all of a sudden don't have an audience. And they're like, yo, what? And they don't get it, and so they double down and go back to Kaizo hard. Like, I went back to Kaizo, but I went back to Kaizo for, like, big hacks. Like, we played Morsel hacks, we played fucking Dram and Dram 3, like, when we return to Kaizo, we're gonna try a couple new hacks. Like, I have a couple of new Kaizo hacks saved that I want to try. But then I imagine at some point this year, I'll do a Grand Poo World 1, 2, and 3 play, and I'll actually finish 1 for the very first time. We've yet to finish Grand Poo World 1. I've never finished part 1. So I imagine at some point this year I will, and we'll do 2 and 3 again, because those are some of the favorite Kaizo playthroughs I've done, and they're some of my personal favorites anyways, so why wouldn't I redo them? You know what I mean? Yeah, Lev, and it's not even that the content well will run dry. It's just like, as a human being, dude, I need a little bit more change than that, personally. And I know some people don't like change, but, like, I thrive on change. And so when you're asking me to be stagnant and not do anything other than, I get extremely discouraged very fast. Like, as a human being, I get extremely discouraged very fast when you're, like, trying to, like, pigeonhole me into something. I'm like, I don't like this. This isn't fun anymore. Like, and that goes on a lot in life for me. Like, there's a lot of scenarios in life where that applies. It's like, nah, dude, like, I just... I actually think I needed to push this the other way, huh? Well, you say that, Showtime Tylers, but if you do things like a subathon and people pay for something that they know you hate, but they want to watch you suffer, there's also merit in that. For example, Showtime Tylers, I hated Kingdom Hearts. I've hated it forever. Kingdom Hearts did some of the best numbers I've had and engagement in chat that I've had outright. And everybody knows I fucking hate that series. I gave the game a 4.5 out of 10, you know? Like, but You know, I did a cosplay. I really committed to the playthrough and committed to the bit, right? Like we did a lot around it. It wasn't just a playthrough. I made it like an event, right? And so like there's something to be said about capitalizing off of stuff like that too, I think. But I think outright like trying to enjoy something, to your point, Tyler, like say a new game comes out and you're like, well, everybody else is playing this. I should, while Ori brought light and hope to the forest, like something new comes out and you're like, everybody else is playing it, I should play it. Like Hytale, for example. It's Minecraft. I'm not into Minecraft, dude. Why would I play Hytale? Well, all my friends are playing it. It's like, nah. Others gave in, embraced darkness and fear. Uh-oh, he's taking the fucking shiny orb. Yeah, see, like you just said, a Gumon from the Forlorn Ruins. We must follow his steps. We must get what he stole. That's what I meant. Yeah, yep. We're on the same page, Tyler. We're on the same page. We're on the same page. Yeah. I mean, levity is the reason we started playing Mario heavier on the stream. He bought Mario Maker 2 for me back before I knew what Kaizo was. He literally bought it whenever I was like skimming by getting games every now and again, to where nowadays whatever playthrough you guys want, I'll make happen. Whether it's through emulation or buying the brand new game, I don't mind. And hell, a lot of the times nowadays I've gotten cool sponsorships. For example, I'm pretty sure we're getting hooked up with a full deluxe edition of Code Vein 2. And I'll have to play for you guys. I'd really love for you to be here when I do that sponsored segment as a Bandai Namco creator. I think that's sick. But yeah, they'll be hooking it up as far as that goes. And then there's something else Bandai did recently. I also want to play through, this is a treat for me and for you guys. You guys always like when I play Dragon Ball Z stuff. I really don't know if it's because of my genuine excitement for it or what, but Daima, the whole arc of Daima, I think is officially released for DBZ Kakarot now. I want to play through the Daima arc on stream for you guys. I think that would be a lot of fun. Still talking about darkness. Bro, that game would bring in the children. You absolutely have to avoid those games. Ori and the Legally Blind Forest. It's a great idea. Let's not forget that sick-ass Keyblade souvenir. Oh, yeah, dude. I hope he gets that mounted on the wall. Remind me when. I'll definitely be there. Time warp game where you cut out your own eyes. Wait, what? What was that time warp game where you cut out your own eyes? What does that mean? Dude, Kakarot's such a good game. What game was that? Freren's back. Aaron Jujutsu Kaisen. Were you the chick who time traveled via VHS tapes? Wait, what? What game did I play where you time traveled via VHS tapes? The horror game. Did we play it this year? In this this past year? Tormented Souls. Oh, dude. Yeah, Tormented Souls was a good game.
My name is Hot
If you walk away, you don't heal me.
And I saved 2
pussy,
million
baby, I'm
plain
like,
old
"So can I
points
do ooh, 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 suck
just to
it,
get a
ooh, ooh,
welcome
ooh,
command
boss."
letting you all know that I
Yeah.
came inside the stream. Incredible. But you did cut your own eye out, HLG. You went back into the past and cut your eye out and used it. You literally went back into the past and cut your own eye out. You were the reason. Like, spoiler alert. You find that out near the end of the first one. Yeah. You go back to the, it's a spoiler for sure, but you go back to the past and you're the reason your eye is missing because you cut it out.
If you walk away, you don't heal me. Say pussy, oh baby, ang. So can I do ooh, 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 sucky, ooh, 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 boss. Yeah.
That's in the very back end of the game. If you get the real ending, apparently, which I did. I got the full ending for that game. You find out that that's what you did. Just waking up. Dude, yeah, you commented on that YouTube video late. I had horrible sleep last night, so I don't know if you saw that I responded to your comment pretty late. A lot of you guys probably... I did not. 100 bits, because that's me. Without the water vein, the Ginso tree is closed shut. Okay. We have to get the water vein for this tree. Bitch! How did he not get hit? I charged up a shot for his bitch ass. How did he not get hit? You respond to my stuff at the weirdest times. I'm like, how the fuck is he awake? You never know, dude. Last night was awful for me, though. I woke up at 2 in the morning and couldn't fall back asleep. And then because I knew today was a gym day and we wake up earlier, I started getting like, I don't know if you guys ever do this. I started getting anxious about the fact that I couldn't sleep. And then I was like worried that like I wasn't going to get enough sleep and I was going to be tired for work today, tired for the stream and stuff all day. And then after spazzing out and not being able to sleep, it was like 4:30 when I finally chilled out. Jessie had woken up and she was like, can you not sleep? And I was like, dude, I've just been laying here for like an hour and 45 trying to do anything to fall asleep. And like at about an hour in, I was just like, fuck it. I grabbed my phone and that's when I responded to y'all's comments. Or maybe it was like 20 minutes. I don't know. Time was like, didn't make sense. But what we did was Jessie was like, let's just go work out post stream today and sleep in because it's fucking 18 degrees. So I said, bet. And so now we're just going to go work out after the stream today, which is nice. I like to get it done in the morning, but I'm happy that, you know, we didn't skip the workout. We just delayed it. I like that. Requires double jump? I was saving up for this for no reason. It requires double jump. Allows you to shoot 3 flames before recharging.
Zachariona's media sent. Now that I've given you all a world-class college lecture for free on insect biology, does anyone have any questions? Ah, yes, Shannon.
W. Bowen, if I was an ant, I'd be the queen white, because I'm the boss. Yeah, Tilde?
I suppose. Trey, you wanted to say something?
Yeah, can you tell me the biology of these sick pythons I've got? 5 days in the gym.
Yes, Trey, we've seen your biceps. They are quite impressive. Zach, comment?
Yeah, so why aren't there ants in Antarctica?
Lita, get my gun!
Nice. Flo, what's good? How are you? I get those nights if I'm traveling. Did you know when Saint Deer his terminal prancer? LOL. Showtime Tyler's happens to you. Six Toad happens to you. Dustin, shut up. Kronks. Yeah, it's the worst, right? I thought I was losing my mind with the Supreme Victory shit. I'm like, that's not in those clips, right? Since when was that a sound command? Then I realized it was you adding that on post. Supreme Victory! Yeah. I forgot that I wanted to... You just reminded me that I wanted to add that to our sounds, HLG. I got it for the video, and then I was like, yo, we need to have that as a sound command. So I'm going to add it. It's going to be SV. It's going to be SV, dude. It's going to be exclamation point SV. And when we win shit, you guys can use it. And then the Windows error when Kazan dropped. I put that noise in there too. When Kazan dropped, the like Windows XP error noise, the boom. I thought that was funny. I liked that a lot. I was trying to do some extra stuff. I was trying to mess with like Zoom, like zooming into things at proper times. I wanted to add a couple sounds here and there that were wonky. It didn't all turn out as clean as I would have liked it, admittedly, but I don't know. I'm trying to get better at like making things like a little funny and making things like a little bit more than just throwing the clips together, right? I don't know. Gonna eat soon. Bloodbeard added a good emote. Oh, dude, can you get that without the can you get that without the background? I see you put this little thing in. I don't know if I like that. But I like the actual face. I think that's kind of cool. That's pretty good. Yo, what up, Akuna Mike Tada? Professional Sleep Master. What up, Blue Jay?
Supreme victory!
Nice. Nice. Let's see. I want to turn it down. It's a little loud. It's a little loud for my liking. I'm going to turn it down 10%. I'm going to turn it down 10%.
Supreme victory!
It's a wonderful sound. I also, forever ago, somebody sent me the Smash Bros noise and I lost it. The failure. I got to get that. I like that too. That noise is great.
Supreme victory!
Nice. Killer Instinct memory unlocked. Yeah, dude. Killer Instinct is... We'll do a ladder of that. Every now and again, I get a wild hair and I load up the Super Nintendo and we play through the ladder and fight Idol. We'll probably do that. I'll watch the best of 25. GG, sir. Dude, everybody who's watched it and commented on it and liked it, thank you so much. Seriously, like, that's a big deal. That's how the algorithm picks up that people are watching your video and tries to recommend it to more. I tried to make it a good one for you guys. I know the hour runtime might be a turnoff for some of you, but you got to realize that's like all year long. Okay, I'm going to get the Mega Magnet, and then we're going to save up for when we get the double jump so we can do the dash, right? I just watched and played Switch 2. Aw, hell yeah. That's perfect. That's literally, like, fuck yeah. I need health. I need health. I need health. I need health. Can this break that? Hold on. Jesus. You get lots of notifications, Trey. I'm just randomly going around liking and commenting on all your videos. Yeah, thank you so much. I've been told I need to play it and that it was amazing. Flo, how am I liking it? Nice! Honestly, Flo, that is a true statement. I feel like I slept on this a little too long. People say it is like one of those games, like a borderline must play. I kind of agree. I think this is one that, like I said, I slept on a little too long. I wouldn't have played it had it not got recommended for September. That's why September is such a big deal. And now we're getting to enjoy an experience, once again, that a lot of people like, that I've never played. And this is actually one I like, right? So, Kingdom Hearts, a lot of people like it. I was never crazy about it, right? This, a lot of people like, and I'm like, yo, I immediately could see why, and I was very much into it, so. Very much into it. Ori and the blind playthrough. I love the vibes of the game. Pooter left Sam. Barb ripped Kingdom Hearts a new one. Showtime Tyler's. I mean, he raided me when I was dressed as Sora, right? Like you. I think you might have come in when that happened. If not, I was literally cosplaying as Sora with a keyblade and all for 4 days straight because I made the promise that I would keep the cosplay on until we beat Kingdom Hearts 1. Brother, I gave the game ultimately a 4. I gave it a 4.5 out of 10. Holy shit, man. That game was something else, bro. It was like... It was... I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I've played worse games, but not many. Like, Jak and Daxter is a worse game than Kingdom Hearts. Jak and Daxter is a worse game than Kingdom Hearts. You know what I mean? He thought Kingdom Hearts 1 was okay, 2 was painful. Wow! Everybody in my stream is like, yo, wait till you play 2. 2 is the better one. Jesus Christ, don't tell me that, dude. Hey, I love Jak and Daxter. How long has it been since you played Jak and Daxter? Be honest. How long has it been since you played Jak and Daxter? Also, my name is Mayo. I'm glad I could put y'all onto that game. One of our highest viewed playthroughs. My name is Mayo. Yo, what up, Quadruple Zero lol, baby. My Name is Mayo might be one of the peak games of our time, dude. Because trust me, Showtime Tylers, I don't know if you've ever been here when I ran about a game that I'm not too crazy about or I feel has stupid mechanics and dumb shit going on, but it's a fucking spectacle, baby. Crew loves a good plain old rant. So do I. Oh, I sure have. Yeah, so that's something I enjoy about Barb too, is that he has a good rant. He has good rant ability. Very much like myself. He has very good rant ability, very much like myself. So I find great joy in that. I know some folks don't like it. You know, I know some folks don't enjoy the rant, but to that I say too fucking bad. Grow up. You live in the real world. I'm about to rant. Oh, you don't have... Hey. Ah! Though I really only love the first Jak, the others are fine. You know what? I think that's fair. I'm glad that you liked it. I did not think Jak was all that. Okay. And I know a lot of people love Jak, but whew, it was tough, man. I played through it and I was just like, this is the kind of game I like, And it started off like great for like collectathon purposes. I was like, oh, this is actually not bad. And then I kept playing it, and it got to a point where I was just like, can this please end? I liked Jack 1 at first, and then the more I got into it, the more I realized I do not like this. I'll tell you what was an unexpected fucking gem that I didn't think I would like and ended up really liking, dude. I'm telling you guys, that fucking Banjo GBA game I played yesterday was actually pretty fucking good. The final boss fight was bullshit, but the whole game was actually pretty good. I give it like a 6.5 out of 10. Maybe like a 6.5 out of 10. A pretty enjoyable experience. Pretty enjoyable experience. It's fine. I'm used to being the odd man out. Oh, I don't think that you're the odd man out. I think a lot of people actually like Jack. I don't think you're the odd man out. I think if anything, I might be slightly the odd man out on that one. I always thought Ratchet and Clank was cooler than Jak and Daxter. I owe the 2000 whatever remake of Ratchet and Clank where they redid the original, the first one. They like remade it basically. I owe that playthrough, and we're gonna do that soon too. That's a good game. I tell you what I liked better though, Rift Apart, but Rift Apart didn't get voted. The remake got voted over Rift Apart. Rift Apart was really good, and I feel like a lot of people slept on Rift Apart. They didn't actually like. I feel like a lot of people didn't actually play that game. I feel like a lot of people didn't actually play Rift Apart, man. There we go. You can't get past that, but I at least wanted to. Oh, nice. There's a save right here. The fuck is that? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Best quote, check it out, I'm Canadian. I really like that. I was surprised none of you have commented on Daddy Nevin being the best mod and everybody else being worth a shit. I really thought you guys would have something to say about that. Oh my god. I doubt it, Lev. I don't know anybody who uses a DVD player nowadays. They just watch it on YouTube. Oh no. Okay, well. This sucks. My man Lev said, if I burnt y'all a CD, dude. if I used a VHS. Oh my god, I can't believe this. There we go. hell some YouTubers make VHSs? That's crazy, dude. To me, that idea seems so wild. Like, what? I don't know. Clearly, I'm the odd man out here. Thank you for the gift sub. Yo, Blue Boy, enjoy. Yeah, they remind me of, like, I call Rag's toes. She's got little corn dog nuggets, Shan. Rag has little corn dog nuggets. Oh, nice! Now we can do those things. We can do the doors we couldn't get by. I grew up in the age of physical media. I mean, I grew up in the age of physical media. But that age evolved right in front of me. I was like, you know what, dude? I'm about this digital shit. This is so convenient. I like that you can use the enemies to fuck with the environment. Get your ugly ass back up here. I like that you can use all the enemies and stuff to like fuck with the environment. Here, let's save here so I can try to make this work. Hey, oh, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Now, if only I could get him to fucking wake up, right? Follow me, bitch. That would be nice. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Dude, fuck you. Okay, hold on. I'm about to do this. I'm about to jank this into working. Watch. Damn it. Oh, that whole wall is spiked. No, I'm not. I'm not about to jank this into existence. I didn't realize that whole wall is spiked. I thought that wall was spiked on that one part. I'm good. All right, we'll come back. It's like, do I want to do the spirit flame? Not really. I just don't know when I'm going to get double jump, and I kind of want to hold on to the 2 points so I can immediately get dash jump. Nice, dude! Yo, Lev, thank you for the gift to Showtime Tylers. Dude, Lev calling me a young man is hilarious to me when this motherfucker talks the way he does. He's just a big kid too. Honestly, dude, that's the best way to be. I know people tell you, nah, dude. You have to be this like crazy serious adult. Like, nah, dude. Once you start getting too serious with everything, bro, life gets pretty dull pretty fast. Great. I didn't want to go that way. Can I just like die? Where's the spawn at? Right here? What area is this? Okay, this was like before I decided to fall. Man, Levity in here talking about buttholes and nipples daily. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps popping over everything else, Lev, but hey, if it's your favorite, look, there it is. Huh. Okay. Oh, great. Wonderful. Damn it, dude. Purple Kool-Aid equals bad. Oh, we're out of energy. That's what it is. What's going on? Why can't I? Okay. Oh, we got one.
Squidward, in honor of Employee Brotherhood, I present to you a gift.
Ah! Left. Thank you for the gift of the Ahmed.
Mr. Levity gifted a tier 1 subscription to X0_Ahmed_0X.
Left. Thank you for the gift of the Ahmed. I feel like there's something I can do here. And I want to try to do it. But it could be stupid. What? All right. I keep trying to like skip areas or do fun stuff, and the game keeps shutting me down for trying. So I guess I'm not going to anymore. I'll just go the way it wants me to go. I just thought maybe I could get over there and do something crazy, but nope, we gotta go down and fuck boys hideout. Alright. We don't have a map shard. Makes me think of one of the castles in Super Mario World. The second castle in particular. Alright, we'll save there. We got the map fragment. That's a good save point. Alright. Oh, great. Barely hurting it. Game saved. Silly, you do have an ability to make a save point at any time as long as you have an energy crystal. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I'm back, bitches!
Any more sad times? Cookie, not yet. How are you doing today, Cozy Millennial? Welcome in. We almost ate shit. Found you through the Retro Gaming Twitch Creators Club. Let's go. Hell yeah. Retro Gaming team member. Assemble. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for coming to check us out. Yeah, between that and the Bandai team, I feel like I've gotten to meet some cool new folks. Between that and the Bandai team, I feel like I've gotten to meet some cool new folks. The Collector, the Bandai Collectors, or not Collector, Creator Collective. Didn't think of what it was called. Oh man, I've gotten to meet some cool people. I also love retro video games and physical media collector myself. Nice, Cozy. Nice, 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 nice. I've got plenty of retro stuff. I play everything, but I have some good friends in the retro club. So imagine. So is Ori a Metroidvania? Yeah. Ori is a Metroidvania, yes. Lev is going all out today. Lev, you G, bro. Thank you so much, man. And you keep getting that one, Lev, which is sick. This game is really, really good. From the little I've played, I don't know if it secures like favorite Metroidvania of all time or anything like that, but it's certainly a damn good one. I'm very impressed by the controls and stuff. I talked about that earlier, and I know that might not seem like a big deal to some folks, but like Shannon. Literally, dude, like it's just so smooth for you know, I guess now it's been out since however long. I mean, I guess people said they did the remastered version so it was better. But okay, let's go this way then. Yeah, I don't know about that. Create a save. That's what I thought. Okay. Oh, we can make this. Dude, I underestimate how far you can jump in this a lot. Like, I felt like we weren't going to be able to make that, and we could. But that's why we saved. Remastered, or whatever it is. This is like the definitive edition or something like that. Movement is so nice and flowy. I've been watching you play this whole time and also didn't think you could make that jump. It just seemed like a much further jump, didn't it? That seemed like something you would need a dash for. I'm certainly impressed by this game. Is this double jump? Ancestral tree. Leroux lay here. Nice. Oh, it's okay, silly. There's no way you could have known, dude. There's literally no way you could have known. It's all good, man. Dude, like it's all good. She's not said anything to me personally, and it's her life, and we're friends, so. This game's so cute, I'm loving it. Yeah, it's a pretty sick game. We don't know that. HLG heard that from someone that's not D. I am friends with D. She has said nothing to me about this. So, that's all. Doesn't matter. Allows Ori to charge dash. Dude, that air dash. Come on. Much needed. Extra energy cell. Did I go down there yet? I did. Could we get to whatever was down here? Good. Wow. Okay. Okay. Oh, we put the map fragment back. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright. That was good. What is this? Okay, so this is just for that. I don't have any energy. Oh. Fuck yeah. So I like that you find just full out ability cells in this. They're just like full on. Oh, I just realized too, I bought double jump, so now the world is our oyster. I'll get whatever I want. Oh, fuck me. Can't. Gotta go back around. Jesus. Okay. So now we can get some new abilities. So the ability cells just give you a full point, but you're constantly gaining XP the whole time. You're constantly gaining XP the whole time. No way, dude. I didn't realize it had been that long since I saved. Fuck me. They give you unlimited saves. You need to be more liberal with them. Are you fucking serious? Okay. All right, let's go back down. Okay, extra 100 there. Fucking nailed. Ha! I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Why don't I just come down here and make another fucking thing? Another save, like right here. No health. A little bit of health. Okay, so he's literally climbing up that way. So down there was just collectible stuff. Have a great day, everybody. I gotta run. Hell yeah. Well, have a wonderful day, Blue Jay. I just finished watching the... I forgot I was on YouTube, and I was like, why the fuck am I seeing ads? Thank you for checking it out. I appreciate that. I want this water breath ability. Triple jump. Okay, so we need to just be working up this tree. And then we'll go back to like the convenient stuff. This little guy's so cute. Yeah. Yo, Wildlife Will.
Wildlife will just subscribe for 2 months. 2 months of the best hair in the business.
Yo,
Heck yeah.
Wildlife Will. Thank you so much, brother. I need more energy. I actually have to have energy. Oh, I see it. So we're finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you want to clap as we take you through this monkey rap. Huh. GK! Draft killer. Fuck, I didn't see those spikes. That's so annoying. I literally just didn't see the spikes. Apparently this was all hand-drawn. Science taught us that earlier. Pretty cool, eh? Dude, still not enough, man. I just need energy, man. I literally need 1 energy. Nothing. Bro, how do I make 1 energy appear? You have to have 4 energy built up. Finally, dude, this thing respawned. Like, I only died because I didn't see a spike. Dude, that's the thing. I would have been fine. I just literally didn't see. You know what? Let's go to the right first this time. Oh, never mind. Apparently I can't. Alright, hold on. Got an idea. Whoops. Whoops. I think this is gonna like suck up something and shoot it up. That's what I thought. Fuck yeah. What's up, Trey? How you liking this game? Surprised you never played it? Oh, dude. I think it's pretty fucking awesome so far, man. It's been pretty great. Been pretty great so far. No complaints. This is one I always would hear about, Sky, but never actually played. It got put up for September, and oh, you know how that goes. Play through the games people suggest. Fuck. Okay.
Here we go.
Sky_Shadow just subscribed for 36 months. I hate this fucking house. I hate the windows. I hate this floor. I hate this house.
Damn. I hate that you hate the house so much, Sky. Just wish I could jump like a little further. I feel like I'd be fine. Okay, hold on. Actually, I have an idea. We're gonna save.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
There we go. Ayo. Ayo. Alright, new save. Whoops. I like that the bats don't bother us. That's nice. Alright, we'll get another save in. Nice. Shortcut.
Bert Spaceman asked me, you ever wake up and take a shit so big and wonder what the fuck did I eat to make that? Anyways, happy birthday, Trey. Goddamn right, Bert Spaceman. I've shat logs so massive they could dam the Nile, and I'm sitting there thinking, what? What the fuck? Did I swallow a goddamn buffalo whole? Hoo-ah! Must have been that mystery meat from Ram Ranch. Happy birthday, Trey. May your day be as epic as Iago's schemes in Aladdin.
Dude, what in the world is Ram Ranch? It's 18 naked cowboys. You played Celeste, yeah? Yeah, we played through Celeste. I am not that... I know a lot of people like Celeste. I'm not that crazy about Celeste. I didn't really think it was... I mean, I thought it was, like, very pretty. I thought the music was cool. The overall gameplay itself, I just thought was okay. Not my favorite. I know people go crazy for Celeste, though. They get insane over that game. Thank you for the bits. Can I keep it a buck? I mean, 100%. If you don't like Celeste, welcome to the club. It's not my favorite by any means. But 100%. I don't really like Celeste either. I don't know. I just don't think it's all that, you know, I don't know. Okay, we did Star Fox Adventures. What else did we complete? We just completed something else. Oh, Banjo-Kazooie fucking... Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Kazooie Grunty's Revenge. BA. We did that at least, right? Or not. Awesome. Okay. What else have we... Did we complete anything else new so far? Have we done anything else new so far? I don't think we have. I think we've done everything else. Anything else new? Or I don't think I missed it. And I can't think of anything. Oh. Well, I hate Super Mario World. I felt the same about Silk Thong. Beautiful game. Platform was mid. 24% through. How you liking it? I think it's really good, dude. I think this is really good. For some reason, it was so overhyped for me. Oh, so like that's how I feel about it. I'm liking the game so far, man. I think the game's a good time. I think that was the problem for me, Shannon, is I had bought Celeste early on and just kind of sat on it. And then everybody was like, oh, this game. Really, HLG? I've never heard of it. That's crazy. But yeah, no, Sky, I mean, if you like it, you like it, dude. Now that I've had time away from both Hollow Knight and Silksong, I think they're both good, but I think that they're Metroidvanias I prefer over both. I like Nine Souls better than Hollow Knight and Silksong. I thought Nine Souls was a better game outright than both of those. I thought its story was way cooler. I liked its parry system and combat much more. I mean, if we're being real, I think like literally the one of the mothers or fathers of the genre, literally what it's named after, half of it. I think like the Metroid games are stronger than a lot of the indie Metroid games. Like I think like Super Metroid is fucking incredible. I think Fusion is great. I think Dread is amazing. I thought Symphony of the Night was really fucking good. Castlevania. You know, I think Castlevania games are like pretty fucking gnarly when it comes to all that. So, you know, the indie scene definitely, I appreciate it, but like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. My personal opinion is I think that like the fathers and mothers of the category, Castlevanias and Metroids, are, I think some of those are better than some of the indies for sure. I think that this game really is impressing me. I'm finding this game to be quite impressive so far. I think that it has a really good flow. I haven't really felt like hindered or super confused on what to do. So with like minimal direction, figuring it out is working pretty nice, which is kind of like a big deal for a Metroidvania. You got to have that. You got to be able to figure it out. I don't know where I would stack this up against others because I haven't finished it yet. But the more time I have away from Hollow Knight and Silksong, I realize that I enjoy both of those games, and I think they're both very highly rated Metroidvanias, like 8s, maybe even 9. But I don't know. Oh yeah, it's just fine. Of course. Yeah, Carry On, they had to change the image on Switch, right? Because it looked like a vagina. What up, Shao? Ooh. 1 second. No. Ori brought kindness and hope to his heart by chasing him through the cliffside? You got the water vein. All right. Gotta get the full ability cell, dude. Nice. Sick. Nice. Whoops. Damn it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I tried. All right. Oh, come on. Don't do me like that. That was unexpected. We're so close. All right, let's do that the right way. That was a little whack. Nice. Fucking shit. Hmm. Whoa. I was like, bro, I feel like I can figure out a way to get up there for that life, but I'm just having trouble right now. All right. We'll have to come back. I wish I could, like, leave a marker on the map, dude. I wish I could leave a marker on the map. Like, it's not even showing me that that's a life cell there. That's annoying. Like, it could at least be like, yo, there's a life cell there. Ah. I'll tell you what, Shannon. You said earlier you're obsessed with Hollow Knight and Silk Song. From folks who don't really play the genre, I feel like that is a very common occurrence. Like, for you to be like, yo, I'm really into these. Not saying that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying, like, I think that's a very common... like, thing for people who are barely into the Metroidvania, like, barely scratch the surface of it. If that's, like, one of your early ones, it can literally sell you on the genre of trying more, I think. I think that it's... So I think that Hollow Knight and Silk Song are both strong enough games that they could sell you on the entire genre of Metroidvanias. Like, I don't dislike the games, based on what I was saying earlier. Like, it's not a dislike for the game I have. I just think that, like, I think other experiences I've had with Metroidvanias I find more fun. Something HLG and I both say about Hollow Knight 1, the first one, right? Hollow Knight is, like, it's really good, but there are points that I feel like the game's just going on too long. There are points I just feel like where, I'm the world's, like, biggest advocate for, like, end your game when it's supposed to end. Like, you don't have to keep stretching it out. Like, I'm very much the person that's like, okay, the game's been great, we can end it. And I think that Hollow Knight 1 goes on just a little too long, and I also think Silk Song overstays its welcome. That would be my biggest gripes with the games. I genuinely feel like they just overstay their welcome. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not much, but it's the length is there just enough to where I'm like, okay, I'm kind of tired of this. I would like to move on. Obviously, personal opinion. People feel much differently. Yeah, I really do. I firmly believe that, HLG, and that's not me talking shit about their company or talking shit about their development strategy. It just literally feels that way to me. It always feels like they just have no idea how to end their game, so like they just keep it going, and like that's fine. And there are people who are gonna love that. More bang for your buck for the amount of money you're paying, dude. You're getting a lot of content, dude. You're getting a lot of content, dude. So, like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, I can't believe Team Cherry would give their people so much content for this much money. Like, it's a lot. But, like, bro, I mean, there's a reason why after beating it so many times, like, it's tough for me to revisit Elden Ring. As much as I think Elden Ring is one of the best games we've ever gotten. Dude, it's unfortunately gotten to a point where it's tough for me to play a game that I love because, like, it's just so big. And there's so much you have to do in it if you want to do, like, I want to find things. I want to do all the stuff. And it's like, okay, to do all the stuff, we're going to be here for a fucking while. And it's the same with Breath of the Wild. It's the same with Tears of the Kingdom. Like, these are some of my favorite IPs ever. Some of my favorite fucking properties. Favorite fucking game series. And I just... Even with the things that I like the most, I'm very quick to be like, it went on too long. We could cut this. We could make this. We could do... Like, I'm very, very quick to be like, nah, there's another approach to this. Like, that I think could have been better. But, you know, who am I to talk, dude? I'm not a person who made a game that's critically acclaimed. So, you know, my opinion doesn't really matter. But... Like, I still like the games quite a lot. Don't get it wrong. I still really enjoy the games. There's just certain things. Especially as... okay, so here's something else that I've noticed. And I don't know, maybe you guys have had similar awakenings. Or maybe not. But as I get older, man, I don't like a game that doesn't end. I want a game that's going to actually end so I can play multiple. Okay, good deal. I was like, that's not that far. I like the game to end so I can play multiple things. I like to be able to. And I know people will say, well, I mean, you got all the time in the world, why don't you? Like, no, not really. Not really. And then, like, what if the game is subpar and I just put 40 hours into it to get an ending that I fucking hate and I never even got to enjoy any of it? Like, nah, it matters. Like, my time is just as important, even if I have, you know, a career that involves me playing games full time. It's like, nah, certain experiences still, they just don't hit because they're, like, too long. Oh, wow. That did not go as planned. I feel like I want to... Okay. I was like, I feel like I want to jump into this. See what happens. Bad move. We still haven't done anything with that. Ah! Okay, we were able to make a save point. Can't really get in this water, but I want to see. Okay, so that's that. I love how it tells you the percentage on the map in this game. Ken, it's the newest hit, dude. You should get it. As much as I know you like Minecraft and shit, Ken, I feel like you should get it. I feel like that's the epitome of you getting a cool PC experience, is now you get to get these games that pop up like this, that like you wouldn't have got to play on your Xbox. I mean, when I first got a PC, Ken, that was the first things I wanted to do when I got my PC, bro. I was like, you know what? As much as like I probably won't do it that much, I want to fuck around and see what like kind of mods some of these games that I love have, and see what I can do with them. And then it's like, oh, okay. I got over it pretty quickly, but it was neat to be able to at least do. Okay. We still can't get up there? Just find that hard to believe. Nice. So that's where we need to go. Kill 100 enemies with the charge flame. Good game. I'm enjoying it quite a lot, Zaki. Enjoying it quite a lot. Damn it, dude. How are we not able to get the double jump off of that? What the fuck? For what reason? None. There was no reason to do that. Dude, okay, so Kronks. Isn't that like one of the most unfortunate, awkward things sometimes, guys? I don't know how y'all feel about this, but like when truly nothing's going wrong with your experience in life right now, you're actually having a very nice, pleasant experience, and like everybody else is like, yo, it's so horrible right now. Everything's so bad. Like, oh, and you just want to be like, I mean, all right. Like, it's like, like can't relate. I don't know. Sometimes it's like that. And I think that that has to be like some of the most awkward spots to be in. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, so sorry. Things are going bad. Yeah. That's Aidonomic playing Legend ZA. Oh, dude. I could have told him that, yeah. People are gonna give him hell for playing a game that is actually pretty fucking fun and, you know, different. God forbid. Oh, why is he playing a game that's like this? Oh, the game is so bad. Bro, if you don't like it, don't play it. The game is so bad, and I liked it. Oh, it's such a bad game. I thought it was pretty fun. Oh, bad. Game bad. Such a bad experience. Inso tree. The waters of Nibel once flowed through this very tree, and now it's rotten and dried up inside. We shall restore the flow. Why do people feel the need to take time out of their day to find someone to talk shit? So, like, I like to talk shit, but I don't go out seeking it, right? Like, I'm not a YouTube commenter. I'm not a like a mean commenter. I'm a friendly commenter. Like, if one of my friends posts a YouTube video and I see it, I'll leave a comment on it because I know that that's good for the algorithm. But, like, yeah, I could never be a troll that actively seeks to just troll. That's not my vibe. My vibe is, if a troll comes around, I'm not gonna kick them out. I'm gonna fuck with them and have fun, and we can all like team up and fuck with them. That's my vibe. But my vibe will never be to actively seek out someone to just be a troll for no reason, right? We're almost a triple jump. We're almost a triple jump, dude. We're almost there. We're almost a triple jump. Trey's vibe is getting people banned from Twitch. Whoopsie. Oh, I see. So the whole thing is linked. Got it. Right. Whoa! 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 Depends on cost of living, which a lot of people fail to mention. Ori, I love this game. This is my first time playing. Some people create their own misery. Yeah. Some people have it really bad and remain positive. It's a mindset. Just sit and listen. But there was a period of about 1.5 years where I had no sympathy at all, and I had to fake it. It felt awful. That too, Nismo. Maybe this. She had some questions about partial disability. It's been rough for her. Got you. Here's the perfect example of misery loves company. You know the general consensus is that teachers don't make any money? Turns out a lot of the country's millionaires are actually teachers. I think in the Bay Area, some teachers make well over 6 figures, but it depends on where they are. Just save here. Oh. I guess I can't go back that way. I wanted to see something. Curious about something. down here. Oh, whoops. What I thought. All right, Kronks. Yeah, I mean, like, I know in like Mississippi, bro, like those teachers aren't getting paid what they should be paid. I can promise you that. And I know because my aunt is a teacher. And it ain't the best for her, like as far as like what she brings in from teaching alone. Like not I never said they don't get. Ah, I see what you're saying. You're saying teachers tend to live more frugal because they make less, and thus their savings builds up more than the traditional person trying to make money. Is that along the lines? Or because like I'm talking about like their base pay. Like I know like her base pay is not worth a fuck. Like in the grand scheme of things, obviously it was enough for like my cousins and stuff like that mixed in with like my uncle, but like truly, like I don't think it was. I don't think she's ever like. She's never been in a position with a 2-kid household and even husband working where they can be like, yeah, dude, fuck yeah, because I'm a teacher, I've got it made. Like it's never been like that for them. And they're not necessarily out here like wasting money and stuff. They're very humble people. So it's definitely a case-to-case scenario for sure. That's a hard blanket statement. Not saying that you blanket statement it, but I was just saying like in general, like that's a tough one to just be like, oh. Great. How far down? Oh, just here. Okay. After we beat this thing, we need to save. I have a family friend who's a kindergarten teacher, makes over 100, but she's also been a teacher for 20 years, lives in an expensive area, so that does matter. Because they don't, I think they just tend to live more free. That's different. I'm talking about general subject, teach core classes, and having a larger net worth. That's why I also include those. Family friend retired early, made 6 figures as a gym teacher and more as a lacrosse coach. Depends on the state. I think you have to go state by state. Yeah. Well, yeah. And I mean, and I you know, I'm gonna give Steve the benefit of the doubt here. He's a grown man. I think he was just generally speaking, he wasn't. Fuck, man. I forgot to save, didn't I? I did. Damn it. Incoming. You can hear my clacking? Of life. What I'm saying is sometimes you create your own problems and sometimes you have to solve them. And what I'm saying is every time my name popped up in a math word problem, I felt good. So that was an idea, you know what I mean? At one point I was involved with a problem and it was fine. Y'all need to visit the South and see how much they butchered public education. I was very blessed with some very, very, like, what's up, Happy? I was very blessed, Chawler, with some teachers that cared so much about the student and about, like, because I was in AP classes. Dude, so many actually gave two fucks about us. And that was, it was such a nice experience, bro, to have like a teacher genuinely care and want you to thrive and succeed, and you know, college prep actually being worth a fuck and things like that. Like, I loved my AP classes, but you know, for the folks that weren't in AP, they weren't receiving the same level of care and all out just like respect that like the students who were in AP received, right? Like, but to be fair, when I was in elementary school, you know, they had the gifted program that I was a part of. But in elementary school, like, even being a part of gifted and like different like accelerated learning paths essentially for academics, like even with all that, like your basic classrooms would still hold the kid back. Like the I guess it was like No Child Left Behind or whatever. It was like, dude, I was so bored until about 10th grade, 11th grade when I started taking AP classes. I think it was 10th grade AP classes. Like, I was so bored, dude. There was not a fucking challenge in my brain. There wasn't a concept that I struggled with. It was literally like, Gifted was like my highlight, dude. I loved Gifted because like we got to do critical thinking, we got to do logic games, we got to do all kinds of stuff like that. And it was just so much more beneficial for like my brain development than sitting in a classroom and watching some kid struggle to read a paragraph from the fucking science book because he literally could care less. The nuclear like, bro, yo, shut the fuck up, get me out of here. I'm like literally, I'm like clawing my face off. I would get so bored. I don't really care if anybody's like, oh, that's such an asshole way to be about it. Nope, sorry, I was a kid and it bored the living fuck out of me that people couldn't catch on to basic reading and math. I'm not the teacher in that scenario. Why do I have to feel bad? Like, sorry, like they couldn't keep up. Like, what am I supposed to do? Be like, time for me to just be a dumbass.
What about Uncle Hank?
Time for me to fucking put a blender in my head and spin it. You know what I mean? Like, that shit bothered the fuck out of me, dude. But no, my AP teachers were really, 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 really good about just taking care of us and making sure like we had resources to continue building upon our knowledge base, and I liked that. Do I need to be here for this meeting? Drove me crazy. School was boring. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I mean, just one of those things, man. Like, you know, people gonna be whatever way they want to be. But I don't know. You learn bash. Hold Y near lanterns. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool. But I don't know, man. I loved college because when it came time to learn things, like it was like, okay, good. We're not like babying people anymore. Like, sick. I was really hoping that I would eventually be out of an environment that was like babying people, and I am now. Nice. I don't really understand. Bash attack can be used on enemies. I'm gonna die. Yeah. History used to bore the ever-living fuck out of you. Oh, wow. Ah, you use it to like rocket propel you. Yo, I like that. That's cool. That's cool. At first I didn't understand what was happening. That's pretty nifty. That's pretty nifty. Math was the best school subject. I was big on English. I liked reading. I liked reading and I liked English and history, dude. I honestly thought history was pretty fascinating. I mean, I guess... Like, I liked math. I liked AP. I think AP Physics might have been my favorite course. I thought AP Physics was the shit. Damn it. I keep doing it the wrong way. You hated calculus? See, I thought calculus was pretty legit, dude. I thought calculus was pretty fucking legit, Ken. Trigonometry was cool, yeah. Trig was neat. Cliff notes, I remember now. I can outspell today. Nerd. Who even reads these days? Not me. Not as much as I used to, boo. Sometimes I hate that I don't read as much as I used to, boo. But honestly, like, I don't know what I would even want to fucking read right now. Like, I just have so much trouble finding things I want to read. That's my problem. Ugh. My problem. Cause like Jesse and I were on a kick for a minute, and I was reading like some sick like adult like mysteries and things like that. Cause I was like, oh, when I was growing up, you know, I always liked to read the Hardy Boys and stuff like that. So I was like, maybe I need to revisit some of the things I liked when I was a kid. I was like, maybe that'll help like me find interest. And I was like, well, what did you like as a kid? And I was like, dude, always enjoyed a good mystery. And so I thought to myself, oh, okay, like I'll read like a mystery book and stuff like that. And for a while I got into a couple, right? Like there were a few that hit and I was like, oh, these are good. These are great books. And then I just got bored again. I was like, huh. I kind of wish. Ha! We killed each other. I think that's why I like the English trib, is because a lot of my teachers always complimented my writing. So I think that's why I liked it. I also liked it because the writing got to be a more creative outlet than just math, which is like, this is going to be this no matter what. Math has set rules, right? Like, I think that's what made me... Now, don't get me wrong, if you get into the grammar side of things, then yes, you could say that English is very restrictive in certain ways too. But just the idea of, like, creative writing or being able to, like... I think that's what made me like English the most. Like I said, having teachers comment and like your writing and like your work just felt good. Just felt good, dude. What series? Dive into Sanderson's books. Glad we didn't skip this. My sleep clinic referral came in. Hell yeah. You going to get your sleep looked at? You got to go sleep at a sleep center? Silly. That? Your wife is pissed? What are you doing? You snoring too loud, silly? Your sister wrote every essay the night before it was due and got away with it. You may not be as lucky. Yeah, boo, that was me. Even in college, so in college in advanced public speaking, where we had to, I've told you guys about that course before, where we had to write like extremely lengthy speeches and not have them to refer to and deliver them with emotion and this, that, and the other. Yo, that shit, boo. Was there was a what I was getting at. Sorry, I got distracted by the game. Basically, what I was getting at was one of the speeches I wrote. It was like a 25-minute speech. Me and Dirty Mike, you know, mod in the channel, we lived together, right? We were smoking so much weed and stayed up all night playing FIFA. It was 5 in the morning. It was an 8 a.m. class. I started writing the speech at 5:45. Got it written, practiced it twice, and was like, you know what, dude? I think I can ad-lib this if I fucking forget the source material. Let's go. Went in, delivered the speech, got an A. Actually made a few people in the class cry, which was pretty neat. Because it was like the particular speech had to be like it was like using emotions to like motivate and stuff like that. Like using like it could be like a traumatic story. It could be like whatever, but basically playing into the emotions of people to make the speech delivery hit even harder than just like bare bones. Like, this is a speech. I wrote this speech because, you know what I mean? Fuck me, dude. Dude. That's a pretty cool ability. I feel like we don't really see shit like this too often. This is a pretty cool ability, dude. This is a speech, you ugly, lazy motherfucker. Class cries, Trey gets an A. Dude. Dude, I have extremely bad snoring problems too, but I think mine stem from the fact that we have pets and I grew up without pets, and so I think mine are allergy related. I have an easy sleep mouthpiece and I use mouth tape, so it forces breathing out of my nose, but even with the mouthpiece and the tape, I still find a way to fucking snore like God's got no, like, there's no mercy when it comes to my snoring, bro. And I hate that bothers, you know, I hate that disturbs Jesse sometimes when we're sleeping. But like, I've also learned that like CPAP machines they're not this like thing, they're not this like super good flawless thing like I assumed they were. And I also don't want a fucking, like, I have trouble sleeping as it is. You put a fucking mask and tubes on me, dude, there's no way I'm sleeping. There's no way. It did help you a lot. Either way, go to an ENT. They can help you with allergies and study your sleep. Bro, got the whole paragraph on the shirt. Is that from Old Boy? Yeah. Here you go. Remember the human. I love my CPAP machine. Had it for 15 years now. I had mild sleep apnea and I tried the machine, couldn't do it. Slept so bad. Yeah, see, that's what I'm worried about, something like that. Yeah, welcome in, Shepard. Money beats, that's interesting. Silly, put that shit in tiny URL first, bro. Yo, ain't no way you're getting your wife a box to sleep in? That's crazy. No, it's cheap and it doesn't work. I was trying to find something. Dude, I swear, man, that's like truly it does bug me that like I have to snore as loud as I do apparently. Like cuz before we were together, like as far as I know, dude, I really didn't snore. Like I literally think it's because we have pets. Because like when we go visit home and we stay at like a hotel, silly, I don't have any of my stuff. No mouth tape, no mouthpiece, nothing. No. And whenever I don't have any of that stuff, but we go and we're in like a hotel, I don't snore. And I literally think it's because I grew up my entire life without pets, and now we have pets. And obviously the pets aren't going anywhere. But, I mean, there's a factor that definitely plays a role, and it hasn't been there before. It's never been a thing before, right? So there's certainly something going on, right? Damn it. I didn't realize what was going on. No clue. If you did, I'm buying something. Typical trip. Come on. Damn it. Bro, you just die? Holy shit, man. Jesus. All right. Now you can restore the element waters. With this one rekindled, there's 2 more to go. Oh, I thought I could swim if it was clean water. No. No. Whoopsie. Whoops. Back to Kaizo, I see. We made it. Apparently my friends quit the game at this part because he couldn't do it. I told him, yeah, this is the good platforming of the game. No, this is on PC. I bought this on Steam. That was impressive. Killed it. Yeah, dude. I think it's an owl. It was the light that she hated, the light of our kind. But Ori's kindness would once again save my child. Ori, I thought I'd lost you to Kuro's talons of hate, but it was Gumo who saved you from delivering an uncertain fate. Look here, the Ginzo tree restored, the Nibel's water is clean. There's no time to lose. We must take haste. The element of winds next, deep within the forlorn ruins inside the misty woods, there's a key to open the gates. Okay. We gotta go back that way. Alright, well. Pretty nice portion. Game, I liked that. Oh, come on. Bro, come on. Stop playing me. Run into the water. Oh, I see. You won't run in the water. It sounds like it. He goes, can't dash while swimming. Just observations. But you can press A to swim faster. Oh, I was getting so pissed off because this paralegal want to try me today. I come back to ORI and everything's all right. That's right, Shandog. All right. Yeah, this has been a damn good game so far. I'll tell y'all one that was real good that Trib and I both liked. You guys ever played a game called Greek? G-R-E-A-K? Or, oh, Trib, what was the one with the dude who had the Tesla rod? What was that? Teslagrad. Teslagrad is fucking sick. If you guys have never played the game or heard of the game Teslagrad, look it up and play it. I think you would like that one, Shannon. It's called Teslagrad. I think you would like that one. I didn't mean to do that, but sure. Okay. Nah, dude. Not even happy. But if that's a decision you want to make, dude, I think that you're in good company for it. I still don't know how to get past these. Yo, what up, Great Ear? Still don't know how to get past this kind of stuff. Did you play this in the past? No, I didn't. I've never played this game before. My very first time. My very first time to play it. The water's pretty cool. I wish I knew how to get past like certain walls. Like I guess Chawler, like, or Shannon. I'm not able to get past that wall down there just yet, right? Like I'm. Thanks, Great Ear. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I was pumped to get the compilation up for you guys. Truly. I wanted to try something. Didn't work. Yeah, really, 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 really good music. Quite enjoyable. Quite enjoyable. Oh, thank God. I guess it was like after we found the map, right? Oh, yeah. The map is active. We didn't really do much of it. God bless. Able to shoot the fish into the blocker. That's what I thought, but didn't seem to be a move. Powerful spirit turned into an ancestral tree. Alright, what do we get? You learn Stomp. Finally, dude. Wait, what? Stomp? Oh, you press down. I thought it said press A. Yeah, they made a part 2. It was Will o' the Wisp. I knew it, dude. We finally have these fucking things to go press. Sick. Bro, what? Thought so. I just... I don't know how to make myself stay in the air long enough there. I need this guy to come out again. Yeah, I just don't know how I'm supposed to do. Unless it's like you're supposed to get the thing super early. Ah, or it's just still just right off. We're right there. Wow. Bro, no clue how it wants me to get up there. I guess I need triple jump. Guess I need triple jump because nothing else makes anything spawn. Sarah from the Land Before Time. Yeah, like I don't get how to make this thing spawn the way I need it to. Dude, it was almost there. How did that happen?
Tee.
All right. Oh my gosh, I had it. I guess I just can't get this right now. I just hate that there's so many little things that I keep finding like I can't do anything with and have to come back. Like I know that that's like a Metroidvania thing, but like I am starting to get like, it's like every place we go there's like multiple things I can't get to. It's like, okay, fuck man. How? How did it not let me get the lantern? Oh well. Alright, I'm done. We're gonna move on. You just gotta move on. Well, how was I supposed to get that, Chawler? Can't. All right. Just looking for like secrets. Oh, that's an easy one, winner. Just go in there and you say, hey, everything's looking great. I'm gonna dirty this one back up a little bit. And you just re-clean it, okay? Thanks. Nope. Gotta save. Not about to start over. Nice. Hey, it's a Triforce. A little Zelda Easter egg. Look at that. Triforce. Oh, bro, house cleaners aren't that expensive. Like, to get somebody who does, like, who cleans houses, that's just not that expensive. Oh, bro, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I think it's a fucking baller move, dude. Especially if you don't got kids, dude. Fucking hey, dude. Not a lot, you know? Apparently, I just spend my money on other things. That's what it sounds like, Chawler. I just found out more people in the crew have people clean their houses than I realized. You guys get it? You guys get it, dude? Fuck it, man. When we were in Colorado, we used to get our shit clean. Big time. Damn it. Before I die. Yep, I knew it. Nice. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, we say. Dude, that's why I made sure to say, like, getting a house cleaner doesn't, that's not, to me, that's not a significant indicator of wealth, because I know that it's affordable. Like, it's actually not that, it's not, to me, that's not like a flex of wealth if you have a house cleaner. I'm just being honest. It just means that you have someone fucking clean your house, dude. Like, it's so much more affordable than a lot of people probably even realize. I think it's way more affordable than people realize. And so they write it off as something they can't afford, but it's like, nah, if you're not doing a few extra things, boom. It, like, you can have it. Doesn't matter. Yeah, most of the time with somebody that cleans houses, you schedule with them and that's that. So like, if you only need them to come once a month, they can come once a month. If you want them to come every single fucking day, I'm sure that's something you work out. If you want them to come weekly, I'm sure that's something that you can work out. But like, generally you make a schedule with the person, and I don't think it's that crazy of a thing. I think the thought of like somebody having a full on staff maid, that is a little different. That's like, oh, like that's a completely different ball game. Yeah, see, that's not bad at all, Winter. And honestly, Winter, if that's what your wife wants, I mean, happy wife, happy life. That's what we always say, right? Like, it is what it is, dude. That's what the lady wants. That's what the lady's gonna get. You know what I mean? Like, straight up, as far as I'm concerned. French maid. That's what mine charges. Yeah, and if you have a business, it is nice to write it off, right? Trey stopped for smoking weed. Honestly, yeah. Pretty much, dude. Pretty much you could say that. You could say that I stopped smoking weed, and because I stopped smoking weed, we can have a house cleaner. You could say that. Okay, full circle. Full circle. Gotta go back there. There are places there, I think. All the just because I don't. There was somewhere earlier where I was like, I wish it would mark. I think it's that down. Incredible. Back, you hooligans. What up, hooligan? Hey, dude, how you enjoying the game? It is pretty legit. Pretty good game. Pretty good game. Pretty good game. It is a pretty good game, I'd have to say. Alright, we'll get a quick save in. Very close to getting triple jump. Oh, nice. All the poison water is now, like, not poison. I thought maybe for, like, that area or something. But I think it's literally the entire... I think it's literally the entire map now. Any place that there was water before is, like, clean. Pretty legit. Yep, that's why I did that. Oh. Triple jump. All right, triple jump and then ultra defense. Then we're going to work on the second one and then we'll just start getting these. Nice, dude. Triple jump is sick. Will you be playing the second one? This was a sub-timber redeem. So I do not know if I will be playing the second one or not. As of right now, it's not scheduled. I've got other playthroughs we're gonna get to and stuff like that. But I mean, it's definitely something I would be interested in the future. I definitely think that this is a solid fucking game. Yeah, I just think like maximizing your mobility is probably one of the harder moves in Metroidvania. So I was very excited to get that triple jump. I think that that is I think that's just a wise plan to make. Okay, this isn't what I thought. Oh, I mean, yeah, people can have their own playstyle. I just think objectively being able to do all of the movements, get to all of the areas is more important than having extra health or something like that. I think it's more important to be able to get places. Like, hey, now my attack does more damage. If I can outmaneuver anything, I don't really care. Gonna build up that extra defense and really be cooking. Like Metroid is significantly easier. Super Metroid significantly easier if you have all the movement abilities. Even if you have base beams and like 2 energy tanks. You have like all the stuff that you need in Super Metroid ahead of time, like good to go. Now here's a concern I have. This Moon Grotto 98%. What did we not get in the grotto? Felt like we covered it pretty well, but it doesn't look like it. Looks like there might be some bottom right down there. Definitely buying this game next paycheck. Oh yeah. I think, I don't know if it still is or not. I know it was on Game Pass at one point. It's on Game Pass still. Yeah, so... Fuck, how far? Oh, I'm actually closer to where I wanted to be. Closer to where I wanted to be. Not bad. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely say wait for a sale. I would definitely say wait for a sale. There's tons of good games out. And this game goes on sale pretty frequently. You know, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's cool to share or talk about it or not, but the cool thing about PC is you can always find those badass code websites that have shit for bad cheap. You didn't hear it from me. So Ken, here, I'll send you this and just use it. Okay. All right, Ken, on your Discord, brother, look at your Discord. You can click this website. You can search for games that you would want to play. Obviously, you want to go with people who have higher ratings and things like that, Ken, but yeah, make sure not to accidentally buy an account. Yeah, that's another thing you got to look out for, Ken. Don't buy an account. You don't want to do that. Yo, PBH, I sent you. Oh, apparently I can't send you a link. I tried to send you a link. I tried to whisper you a link. Oh, there we go. There you go. Yep. Saw Shannon. Yeah, don't buy accounts. You want to make sure it's like an actual US game. I want shady links. Yeah. Oh. We sharing shady links. Some people frown upon the use of this, but what cracks me up is people frown upon the use of this for looking for PC games and stuff, Ken, but then they'll pirate stuff and have no issue with it. They're like, oh, but pirating's just fine. Okay. Oh, dude, I used to once it got I mean, I read manga online for free for sure. I'm all about finding a free manga site. How you enjoying one of my personal faves, dude? I think this game is excellent, brother. I don't know how I went so long without playing it. Truly, like, this is a game that's like right up my alley, Sethis. I have no idea how I missed this one. I do, actually. I didn't have an Xbox at the time, and at the time it was only Xbox, so I take that back. I know exactly why I never played it. Yeah, Dookie Shoes, what up? What up, Dookie Shoes? How you doing? Yeah, Sethis, this is an excellent title, dude. This is people were saying this is the game that caused the resurgence of like Metroidvanias. Like, you know, we get Hollow Knight a few years later, we start seeing more Metroidvanias in general. Somebody was saying earlier, I don't remember who it was, but they're saying like this was where like this game caused the resurgence of Metroidvanias. And Chawler is discriminating on me for my playstyle. He tells me my playstyle is that of a buffoon's. He told me I shouldn't play the game how I like playing it, and that I should play it exactly how he plays it. Because I don't play it how he plays it, I'm an idiot. That's what he let me know anyways. I don't know. You know, made me feel some kind of way, I can't lie. But that's what he does. What he does. That's typical Chawler behavior. Yeah, so Purple Badger Haze, you might be able to find like ORI on that. But again, you want to make sure you're using somebody that's highly reputable, like very like 4-star review or higher. Always use, you know, I utilize like PayPal for the safety of the transaction, right? And make sure it's the code and not an account. Chawler being a turd. Yeah, dude. Chawler looked dead in my camera. Sethis, I could see his eyes. We locked eyes. He looked dead in my camera, and he was like, bro, I just want you to know you fucking suck at this game. I was like, brother, I thought, like, we liked the... I thought Ori was like a positive experience. You know, I thought we liked this. I thought we was in it together. He was like, you're only playing this game because people paid for it, loser. You don't understand the story like I do. That's what he told me, Seth. He said, quote, you don't understand the story like I do. Bro, I was like, bro, I thought that, okay. Like, I had no idea that it was like that big of a deal to him, but it is. It's like you learn something new about your crew daily, and I've learned that Chawler has a really big passion for this game. And he hates the idea of somebody casually playing it. Dude, just... Chawler's like, I've never said any of this, and I just keep laying it on. I keep adding layers to the story that's just made up. About an encounter that never happened. I was like, what the fuck, Trey? He's like, I literally didn't say any of this. I'm like, yeah, dude, Chawler just real piece of shit, dude. He fucked with me, dude. He fucked it up, man. But yet it sounds realistic enough. I mean, Dollar, when you've you know, take it from me, the unnecessary asshole in the room.
Shannon.
Sorry. I had to, Sethis. I had to, Sethis. I had to, bro. I was taken aback, to say the least. I was taken aback, to say the least, Sethis. Yay, what up? Nah, you're good. You guys are good. I was just clarifying some information. Truly. That's like dead serious. It's not even worth your time, I promise. If it was, guys, I would literally share with everyone. It's not. I promise. It's nothing worth any of your time. Okay. When the fuck can't I slide into our DMs, Ken? Look, y'all know I tell y'all shit, dude. I promise. It's nothing. It's nothing. Literally, it ain't shit. It ain't nothing to worry about. It was just something I wanted to answer before I forgot. You're making it sound like our shit? Well, Shannon, Maybe you should shit elsewhere. Maybe you should just shit in other places, Shannon. Will do, man. You see what I mean? Dollar, just a straight asshole for no reason. I'm enjoying the game. I'm playing it. I wanted to have a good experience with the game. Chawler, just straight asshole, dude. Such an unnecessary asshole, Chawler. God, bro. Oh, we already did all this? Already swam through all this? Are you for real? I did. I already did all this. Chawler, why the fuck didn't you tell me I already did all this? You got me over here wasting time doing things that I can't do in game yet. It's kind of silly if you ask me. You got somebody that knows this game as well as Chawler and they won't even fucking help out. Crazy, dude. Yeah, thank you guys for disciplining him. As a crew member, he gets his discipline from fellow crew members. You know what I mean? Like, I think that that's fair. GG's, guys. Tell him, Happy. Happy, did you know that Shannon said that that scream command is her favorite sound? And she loves that you use it every day that you come into the chat, that it's like your sound. Shannon told me offline the other day. She was like, dude, I have to come... She said, I have to commend one thing. And I was like, what's that? And she said, there's one thing I have to commend, and it's literally Happy's ability to always do that. This cursed ass. Have a good one. Cursed ass alert.
Got wild with 199
dude, Sethis, I wish I knew. That's a Delis alert, Sethis. Delis sent us that.
Matt Chu Sensei just subscribed for 22 months.
Yo, Machu Sensei, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you for the 22 months, dude. So Sethis, I decided as an interactive thing, I know other streamers that do it, but I was like, you know what? I'll start letting people make bid alerts for the channel if they get a certain amount of channel points, right? So I've opened the floodgates for bid alerts for people, right? And it actually turned out to be pretty fun. Some people have sent some very, very good alerts. Some people have sent some very cursed alerts. I try to keep it 45 seconds or less. But I've definitely gotten some. It's Let's go, dude. Another fucking life orb? Jesus Christ. I'm unstoppable. I have so much health, bro. I love a game that just lets you fucking abuse the amount of health you can get. I'll tell you that. You know, I copied Sethis on that because I was like, bro, the other day, real shit, dude. I wasn't even going to share this with you guys, but I feel like Sethis has left me no choice, Shannon. The other day, Shannon, I saw Sethis playing, honestly, what, you know, I can only say as my music. You know, I work hard to put that music in order and play it when I turn my stream on. And he straight up he fucked me, dude. And he didn't even thank me in his welcoming message. He didn't write a paragraph about how I was the person who put that music in that order. Like, honestly, I'm probably going to complain to Jesse about it tonight. I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck you aren't kicking Chawler out of here, because that fucker has it out for me. Well, you see, I like Chawler because Shannon thinks that he's a basement dweller, but I know that he's a family man, and that's what makes me like Chawler. He's got the energy of a basement dweller, but he loves his family. That does something for me. On like a character trait pool, I really like it. Fine, I'll be seeing my way out now. Wow. Little did I know that Sethis would be the one to be upset about me being friends with somebody on Twitch, dude. The last person I would have pegged to be upset about a friendship. That's crazy. But you know what? It's fair. I'm sorry, Sethis. I could have been a better friend to you. If anything, I feel like I let myself down. I feel like... Wasn't there a frog up there? Dusk works better for me. I'm more of an evening person. Dude, that is the most Chawler fucking response ever, dude. That is literally the most Chawler response ever to the whole scenario right now. Nice. My man said pistols at dawn. Still can't be satisfied. Who else but Chawler? Dude, he's a very, very, very high maintenance guy. I've learned that real quick. Honestly, I think it was after like one of my first interactions with him, I noticed. I was like, oh, fuck. It's one of those relationships, it's like, when it starts, Sethis, you're like, I'm gonna have to keep this up, aren't I? Dude, I'm gonna say it. If anybody new was in here today, they'd think we fucking hated Chawler. they'd be like, damn, dude, this guy really takes it. Little do they know, they've never listened to Chawler fucking dish it nonstop. I will say this, and this is going to be, Chawler, I think that this is going to actually make you feel good, dude. The other day, Chawler, I was talking to Super Samwise off stream, and he told me, he said, dude, I want to say out of a lot of the people that hang around nowadays, man, he said, I just want you to know one of my favorite users is Chawler 1. And I was like, oh, really? I was like, yo, so like, what did he do? You know, like, why are you so into Chawler? Like, what is... He said he doesn't know many people that are more of a stand-up guy than you are. He said you're honorable, you always keep a level head, you're a reasonable figurehead in our community. Like, he said so many nice things about you, dude, and I was just like, dude, I'll tell Chawler. And I forgot to tell you, so now I'm telling you in public in front of everybody. So I just wanted you to know that, Chawler. He has extremely large amounts of respect for you. Nope, didn't do anything. Okay. Multitasking on fleek. No one says that anymore, Battlezar. Get with the program. We all say way different things now, Battle. Please. Didn't even matter. I can't get by this fucking gate. You're kidding me. Fleek, fleek, fleek. Fleek, fleek, fleek. Trick 5 enemies into killing another enemy. What I do, baby. There another energy door down there? Yeah. I needed to open that. Ugh. So much stuff everywhere, dude. An ability cell. You know what that means? Bigger defense. Bigger defense. All right. Damn it! I'm so ready to be able to get these fucking walls out of my way. All right. Let's see here. This where I want to go. No. I mean, I could, but I think I want to go here and go left and up. I wanted to tell you that, but I didn't want a back seat. Look at you, Chawler. Now you're learning. Learning how to be a Twitch viewer. Pootrick, how you doing today, bro? Brohim? Brosif? Ibrohimovic? Doing, bro? Oh, great. Another fucking wall I can't break. Fuck! I'm gonna get this ability soon, and I'm gonna be fucking livid, because there's gonna be so much I have to go back and get. Just really wanted to open this gate. Okay. I like that, like, even when I go back on this game and like check previous areas and stuff, I like that I'm constantly leveling up for ability points. That's actually really nice. I like that I'm like constantly trying to get better. Like, go kill enemies. You need to, because that's what's, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's what's getting you your ability points. Like, yeah, I know you can just find like ability points out in the wild, like out in the raw, you know, raw ability points, they call them. But there's something about just being able to, like, anytime you traverse, knowing that like, because you're killing enemies, it's actually helping you. It's not like, it's shit like this. Now, okay, you know how I forgot what we were playing, but I was talking about enemy spam. Shit like this makes me not too worried about enemy spam. Okay, there's something up there. And figuring out how to get up there. That was Kingdom Hearts? Nah, Kingdom Hearts enemy spam was stupid. Like, because there's not spam in this. They come back and it's not that big a deal. Kingdom Hearts is just stupid, bro. They're like, oh, check out all this fucking enemy spam, dude. Aren't we cool? Ah. Yeah. Okay, I guess that's like another boost up move we just don't have yet. There's all this down here. That over there. It's like you... I go get that. I appreciate your stream. Hubby is in the office 2 times a week now, and you're a great distraction. Aw. Well, we appreciate you liking to hang out with us and wanting to continue to hang out with us. That means a lot, Kronks. Thank you. Oh, great. Okay. So then there's like all that. Couldn't get down there. I will say you can travel the map faster than you think in this. I'm a big fan of that. I like when even though we have to go to these different points, like I like that we can like reach them. Nice. All right. Nice, dude. Great 50 soul links. I have something very embarrassing to say. I've never played this. Yeah, me either. Welcome to the club, dude. I think I'll leave this one active for when I miss y'all. Do what you gotta do, big dog Dallas. Do what you gotta do, brother. Always welcome our neck up. Oh, that's what it was. I was like, why didn't we go over here? Whoopsie. I'm over here like trying to figure this out, like somehow I've got to get something pressed way of that. I don't know how. I've deactivated my main Twitch and Discord, so I'm completely offline aside from this. Need time away. There are 2 wolves inside me. Oh, 100%, man. Oh yeah, I mean, you've been sharing with us. That you just needed time off and time away from it all. I get it, man. Gotta take care of business, brother. Don't let anybody make you feel any kind of way for doing that. So that's the big corner. That we don't know how to stop the lake. The heck? Okay, well, this is another thing I can't quite reach. Damn it. Whatever. I was gonna try to bring him all the way down there. Might have been a stupid move, but the kind of stupid move I wanted to make, you know? Alright. They call me Glizzy McGuire. Jesus Christ, Victor. What a thing to read. Glizzy McGuire, you fucking freak. Alright, looks like we're finally ready to go to the next portion. I feel pretty good about the amount... Oh, wait. Nope, we're not. I want to go down. Would have also accepted Glizzy aborted. Hawking and stalking. Let's go. Nice. Nice. Okay. Just opening up the map and stuff, more fluff. Okay. I'll save right here, go pee, and I'll be right back. Only sub for cherry motes. Boy, do I have a treat for you. Oh, that's right. We couldn't go this way. Shit. Oh, come on. Game recognized games. Dookie Shoes is a bomb ass name. It's a pretty good name. Well, that was whack. All right. Floor grippers for the real shitters. I don't even know what that means, Bootrick. Dude, this game's pretty fucking good, man. I'm really, really enjoying this. Really, really enjoying this. Oh my god, the switch for the gate is there. And I was like, oh, we can't get up here. The switch for the gate was right there. What? Okay, whatever. That's alright. Sick. It's gonna bother me, so here we go. Looks like Trey has been busy. How far in are we? I mean, I've only done one major area, the water, but I'm constantly just backtracking and picking up shit and getting abilities and upgrades. I mean, you can look at my health and tell I've certainly been Oh, bro, this is like the time trial thing. I know exactly what this is now, too. I was just kind of lost. Oh, fuck. Let's just do a save right here. I wanted to see something. I love damage boosting in games, dude. Holy shit, man. I love damage boosting in games so much. All right. God, it feels good. Don't even matter, bro. Doesn't even matter, bro.
Don't believe me. I'm a true liar.
Why come back with a property ability when you can get that shit right now? Exactly. That gets it. Oh, gosh. I knew that wasn't gonna work, but whatever. Fuck it. We'll go redo all of it. Whoopsie. Hey, we got it to work that time, though. Gotta love when you have so much health that you can damage boost shit. I'm telling you, it's a great feeling in a game. It's a great feeling in a game when you're like, I'm not scared of taking damage from anything. Oh, fuck me. Whoopsie. That's fine. Okay, so those projectiles you can't use it on. Okay. So she was lightless. Friendship still formed. But the bond that was made would soon be dissolved. The actual story for this game is so sad. Yeah, that's something we've been discovering as we go. For the biscuit, I was gonna play on hard mode, but people told me normal was just fine. So I said, all right, I'll just play normal. And I've been purposely like looking for more and more health. So Makes sense. What is the purpose of that, huh? Cast light. LB, light burst. Hard for the first time is a little unnecessary, and I wish I hadn't. I don't necessarily understand the movement here, but I see what I'm supposed to do. Apparently you can hold it. My next big trial. Can we hold it? Yes, we can. Activate 3 torches using the light burst. Nice. Oh, nice. We disabled that too. Oh, so that thing on the far right side of the map, Chawler, there was a that lantern I was trying to use Y on. That lantern was unlit. Gotcha. So I'm gonna have to go back over there now. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Have you played this before? At least 4. Okay. Thankfully, you're good. At least 4 times. Chawler actually really likes this one. Chawler was not even being funny. I'm pretty sure he was actually looking forward to me playing this one. I still need to finish Expedition 33. Yeah, you do. That's a good one, Dookie Shoes. You have both soundtracks on vinyl. Oh, so you're for real a fan of this. Okay. I wasn't sure, you know, how far the fandom went with you, Chawler, but that's pretty cool. I literally just got done doing a replay like a month ago. We enjoyed the hour or two I put in. I definitely don't want to be left wanting on the graphics. I'm not that bad. Really bothering me on a decent display. I forgot to tell you my brand new shiny GPU came in today. Yo, nice, dude. I want to get the albums on vinyl. Yeah, for the biscuit. You're a big fan as well, eh? Real shit, I dig that so many of you like this game so much. This has probably been one of the safest calls for Twitch chat. Usually, they're like, oh, this game's so great, and then you play it, and it ends up being like, 50-50. This has probably been y'all's best calls yet, dude. This has probably been y'all's best calls yet, dude. 2, 2, 3. Nice. Oh. Stupid. Come over here. Very satisfying. Boy, we're getting these abilities up fast. We're getting these abilities up fast, dude. I love it. What do you think about the chase sequence at the end of the water temple? Felt pretty good, dude. Some solid platforming. It was a good time. Solid platforming, good music, nice intensity. Solid platforming, nice intensity, nothing too difficult, nothing too, like... Okay, so these little guys don't actually press it. All right. I mean, there's something going on here. But I don't know what. Did anybody watch Kill Tony last night? I fell asleep toward the end, but I watched the majority of it. I was cracking up when he was doing the sounds while Red Band was out for a minute. That was making me laugh. The golden ticket winners from your home city. Oh, dude, the guy that played guitar? The, like, musical guy? Oh, wow, dude. That's pretty cool. Yeah, he's a young guy, too, bro. 21 years old, man. And he was crushing. 21 years old, dude. To be, like, that funny, dude. To have people rolling like that at that age, I think is fucking... Oh, my God. Okay. I mean... That's some big talent, dude. How you doing today, Deadweight Nate? Enjoying some Ori with you on my day off. Hell yeah, man. Okay. Today was a good day to take emergency PTO and watch this. Emergency PTO. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. All right. Okay, still no idea how to get that, huh? Still no idea how to get there. Very nice. It's very fast to navigate this map, even though when you look, it looks like it's going to be a much bigger endeavor to like get from point A to point B. Actually not that bad. I've commented on that once already, but I just want to say it again, like you're not even using the warps much. Yeah, well. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. It was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. Now I'm just gonna fucking lose all my health because of it. Cool. Whatever. What? About this area already. See you next time, dingus. Alright, so there's this down here. Whoops. Oh wow, that opens that? Gonna have to come back here again. That's all right. Twice. Gotta love some ability point upgrades. Yeah, I mean, now we just get back to where we were. Oh wow, somehow I managed to fuck this up. I'm trying. I wanted to use a warp just then, but okay. All right. Let's. We couldn't get that. Okay. Oh my god, okay. That's right. We couldn't figure out how to... Is there like a lantern around here that I didn't see? A ground pound switch I didn't see? But like I can get it right now? I feel like I can get it right now, Chawler. Like, I feel like it's available to me. I just have to figure it out. Real answer? Yeah, for sure. Like 200 energy shards. Yeah, you can get it. Okay. I mean, I figured. I don't feel like we're missing anything that we would need, but... At the same time, I don't really see... Kind of pissed you can't play this on PS5. I'll give it a little while. I'm sure it'll be on there eventually. We tried that earlier. Marty's. Like, I imagine there's something around here I'm just not seeing, man. Oh. Easy. I knew there was a fucking stump. Because we found that hidden stump earlier, but I didn't know what to do with it. I couldn't do anything with it. So I knew that was there. I just forgot, essentially, because we couldn't do anything earlier. Nice. That one's more hidden. Yeah. Earlier, I instinctively found that, and then 3 ability points are all we need, and that tree's done, and then we'll work on the final tree. Okay, there's the lantern over there. Mr. Levity is a weenus. Yeah, yeah. I need that one to respawn. It's so funny when you like want an enemy to respawn and it won't. Hey, no way. Nice. He can't keep getting away with this. Oh man, it's fun, dude. I like games that you can kind of lightly break. Like, I get that I'm playing on normal mode. And they're like, oh, but the damage isn't much. Like, that's why you're able to do it. Blah blah blah. Ah, still cool. Still cool. That's so ridiculous. Alright, where's the lantern here? I feel like there's definitely going to be another lantern or hidden switch scenario here. Is that it? Is that the switch right there? Is that the one? Go ahead with a strong no. That is not the thing we needed to do, but oh well, I guess it didn't hurt to look. I'm definitely going to be in the Metroidvania mood after this. Yeah, this was a nice game to scratch the itch. So I'll ask about this one too, Challer, and I'm real answer. Like, is this another one that I'm able to get right now, or is this one like one that I'm not going to be able to get right now? Look around a bit more. Can't remember right away. A little distracted. Oh, you're good. Open map. Can't remember that one. Oh, it's all good, dude. Sometimes you just gotta shut up and play the fucking game yourself, right? I appreciate you. Figured I'd come back over here and look. This looked like this could be a potential. Like, yeah, look, there it is. There's the lantern. Got it. Nice. Square up with another ability point. We only need one more, and we can get the final thing here. And then we're literally just working on one tree the rest of the game. It would be nice to go get that, but I don't think we could get that yet. I think that was one I couldn't get. Thought that it was one I couldn't get, but now we can get it. Let's... See, this is my problem with Metroidvanias, especially if I don't remember, like, the area, because I'm new to this one. I'm like, it's on the map, I can get there. Go to it. Like, I know that I have other goals right now, but I'm like, bro, why would I go to those other goals when I could explore the map and get more things to help me out? Oh, beautiful. All right. Utility. Nice. Okay, efficiency and utility done. Great. What we wanted to see. Once again, as far as the trees go, it's more so what I feel is necessary. Like, on normal mode, I don't think you really need to worry too much about attack. Like, that might be something you have to worry about on hard. Now, I'm gonna ask you again for this one. This one I think is inaccessible right now, yeah? You would be correct. Okay. That one just seems probably not. Now, what I can't remember is this one in the water. It was or not. So we're gonna go down there and look, and then after that, I think I might finally be ready to try to progress a little bit. Look for some progress. Okay. So there's this. Blocked off. What is it blocked off by? Either a lantern or a fucking... Oh, right here. See, these lanterns, I have to remember that the lanterns are... I look at that lantern and I immediately think of the Y button using your burst or whatever. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's for that. All right. How's this an unsafe zone? You're a lantern. Thanks, GK. Dude, we're so close to getting so many different things 100%ed already. I don't know how many areas are in this game, but it's a pretty legit little game, man. Pretty legit little game so far. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm very, very glad that you guys got me to play this one. Very happy you guys got me to play this one. where am I at? All the way back up here. That was that. Ugh. I fucked up. I forgot I need to make a save there if I'm going to be doing that. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly why I'm not going to play the second one right after by any means. Because God forbid, dude, I wear myself out. That'll happen with a Metroidvania, with the genre, I feel like. How did I not see this the last time I was here? I could have already had this done. I was just like, I don't understand. What do I need to do? I don't think I saw that the push boulder. Understand. What? Energico. Become another person. Become another person. Become another person. Oh. Dude, are you... Yo, Gunzor. Big Daddy Guns, what's up, baby? Big Daddy Guns, what's up, baby? How you doing today? How you doing today, hot stuff? How you doing today, cutie pie? Cutie pie! Here comes the gun show. Guys, go follow Mr. Gunzor. Gunzor is easily the, like, aside from, like, fucking Majin Phil, dude, like, Gunzor is literally, like, the best Zelda randomizer player I know. He's extremely knowledgeable and good at just about everything there is to do with a randomized Zelda game, like, on all levels. He could play fucking shoot me in the face if I lose Majora's Mask, and he won't take a single bullet. Like, he's good to go. He just walks it off. He plays like I'm stranded over a spike pit and my nuts will get pierced by these sharp spikes if I lose this randomizer, and he doesn't lose, and his nuts remain unspiked. He's literally... It's impressive, okay? Trust me on this one. Go give Gunzor a follow, especially if you enjoy randomizers. He tends to be extremely proficient in those at a level of which you've never seen. Yeah, battles are. It's crazy, dude. Sometimes he'll dangle over a pit of lava, and he'll say, yo, if I don't win this rando, he's like, don't call me Gunzor anymore. Everybody's like, well, then what are we supposed to call you? And he's like, you'll understand. Because, like, he doesn't have to worry about nobody not calling him Gunzor anymore. Because, quite literally, he gets it. He succeeds. It's true, I was there. DJ, see? DJ knows what it is. DJ, thank you. I can't have people thinking I'm lying on my boy Gunzor, and so thankfully with DJ here, we can confirm that I am indeed not lying on my boy Gunzor. It's honestly one of the more impressive things to witness. Okay, so like, honestly, when I'm thinking about Gunzor playing too, I'm like, dude, how did he get all this lava in his house? Very, like, it's kind of interesting. You're like... Nah, dude, I haven't run a Link to the Past in a while. I have some crowd control cosplayed ones coming up from September that are owed. I have some crowd control. Oh shit. Okay, that's very quick. How about instead of doing that, since we clearly... Oh, come on. Guns, you ever played this? This is a pretty sick little game, dude. I'd never played this until today. It was on it was part of my September debts. Pretty sick little game, dude. Book of Medora allows you to change the crystal switches without getting hit. Oh, what? I've heard it's great, though. I've always been told it's really good. And, then again, I don't really know if Metroidvanias are your thing. I don't feel like I've known you to play a Metroidvania, so maybe this just isn't your style of game, perhaps. I definitely enjoy them, but, you know, I can only play one every now and again unless it's Super Metroid, and Super Metroid I can only play it because randomizers, right? Like that's the only fucking touch Super Metroid back to back. But like there's a sequel to this or whatever, like there's no way I could play the sequel after playing this. I would be way too burnt out on the genre. I feel like that happens with Metroidvanias easier than any other genre. Metroidvanias and open worlds fucking drain you. So what I'm hearing is, because I have that Link to the Past rando coming up, crowd control. Like I said, we're gonna do crowd control and I'm gonna be cosplayed. I owe that. What I'm hearing is I'm gonna have a lot of fun because there's a lot of settings. Because I would argue that of all the randos, I think I know A Link to the Past the best, even though I've played, at this point, I would say I probably have played Ocarina more. I think I know A Link to the Past the best. I think that's the one that, like, if you're like, which of these randos do you actually know well, Trey? I think A Link to the Past would be it for me. So that's really cool to know that they've got a lot of new settings. Like I said, I haven't really messed with it in a while. I haven't played A Link to the Past in a while, so... few months at least. Oh wow, dude, that's fucking hilarious, dude. What a cool setting. So you even the follow, dude. Okay, see, I like that. That's nice. Boy, I'll tell you what, it's really convenient when things die really fast. This upgraded flame is quite nice. But once again, not really necessary. You know, the way I was playing this is clearly the best way to level up your trees. Hands down. There's no other way to play. And if you think there is, it's probably because you just don't understand how to play video games, which is okay. Yeah, thanks. I still don't have a way to get through these walls. Oh, I just saw what time it is. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to be live for too much longer today, guys. I didn't realize what time it was. Okay. In fact, do we have a save? So, okay. Challer, let me ask you this. What happens if I do a normal save like this? Do I just spawn back there? Or if I turn the game off, is it gonna spawn me at the well? Like a well. You're good? Okay. There's also a well I see on the map right up here. Won't allow us to pass. Let us not travel further. Nice. Okay. Well, we'll save here. I'll go back up in there tomorrow, and then we'll go back across, and we'll keep playing. Yeah, I have to be out today. Unfortunately, this is where playthrough is going to take a little bit of a halt. We'll be back tomorrow, bright and early, to play more. Yo, Gunzor, thank you very much for the raid, brother. I hate that I can't stick around longer for you guys today, but the wife and I have some places we got to go. We're supposed to get potentially 8 inches of snow this weekend, and according to the locals around here, since that's unheard of, people kind of freak out with the grocery stores and stuff, so we're going to go to the gym, go get groceries, and go get dinner. So, you know, I got a pretty decent sized little evening there. So, with that being said, thank you guys. Thank you for being here. We're gonna play more Ori in the Blind Forest tomorrow. I really liked this game. I hope you guys really like it. I haven't got to raid the man in quite some time because he's been gone. We're going to raid Noble Tofu on Tuesday of all days. We love to raid Tofu on a Tuesday. Do me a favor, if you're here, copy and paste this raid message for me. Let's raid strong. Let's represent the crew in a good way. Let's have a strong raid for the man Tofu on it is Tuesday, isn't it? Tuesday. Why are you saying it like that? Tofu Tuesday is a good time, because you can go over there and you can just rip and rave, and it's a good time. There's a lot of TTS and song making happening right now. Make it happen. Make it happen. You know what, dude? Let's see. Can I make it happen? Can I make it happen before the stream ends? Can I make it happen? Gunzor, check it out, dude. Check it out, dude. You're subbed. Copy and paste the message. You're subbed, Gunzor. Copy and paste the message, dude. You got this. Gifted my man a fucking sub. That's how we do it. I appreciate the raid, dude. I appreciate you caring to check out what our community was doing today. That means a lot. And enjoy the sub on me, dude. Enjoy the sub on me, brother. All right. Love you guys to death. I'll see you tomorrow morning, bright and early, 8 a.m. Central. We'll have some debauchery going on with Wu-Tang Wednesday. Hey? Thank you guys.